So they're not gonna have any more Link Rewards for Xenoverse and Breakers. So I'm already counting down the days. That's why I'm here.
Fight! Ah!
Sorry.
From what I can tell,
No.
I'd say their true power level is somewhere around 60,000.
I told you, like, if it's not this season, it's the next one. That's gonna be it. Like, like, I heard that, and I thought to myself, why not just play the game now before the game up and disappears from the face of the planet?
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to
I
launch.
mean,
Find the
it's
power
like,
keys. Place them in the right
so
spots.
what? We're gonna have what, like a new raider and probably like 2 reworks, and I'll probably be it for the game then, assuming this is gonna happen because. Oh, what's up, Dacon? So you hear me kind of laughing because I was sent some news earlier about breakers in this game, whereas they're actually stopping the linkage between this game and Xenoverse 2. So we're not going to be able to get those because of the words.
Go slot it.
So yeah, this is a sign, not a good one.
Hey, great.
Yeah, it's a very bad sign.
Great. You know what to do with that
Savior.
People can try to decipher any way they want, but you know,
Hey, great. You found another
wow, this
power
guy's
key.
getting key
Use
rushed.
it quick.
Freeze!
The game is on his last leg. We already found all the power keys in a minute, not even in a minute and a half. So this might be me not being ready to this stream. Jake, you heard the news about breakers? Yeah, yeah, I heard it. Yeah, like I was sent those news on Discord earlier today. It was, that's a lot. I was just like, well, that's happening. Can I join after? I mean, yeah, but I'm already in a party right now. His voice isn't shared though, but I am in a party. So, like, again, I'm gonna walk. Just about life.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Not gonna. Well, not that crazy. I may be crazy for popping this game, but not that crazy to where I'm literally hearing voices. And, is he dead? Why is this? So okay, so he's not dead then. He should be dead, but I hear him talking to Golda all night. You're emoting?
It's time to play.
Why are you emoting? You had no health left, man. What are you emoting for? If anything, I'd be nervous right now if I were you. With all the power keys in a minute and a half, and then. Shoot. I messed it all up. He's probably gonna emo too.
You alright?
Like clockwork, but okay. But I say, like, you got lucky earlier and somebody else disconnected, and now all of a sudden you're emo like you're doing something. And it's very, I don't want to say obvious, but it's implied that you're probably camping my body because I'm hearing the same kind of like music to which you're like around me right now. So, okay, you guys, you left. See here, guess it's officially beginning of that. Yeah, that's why I said it begins. That's why I said it's the start of the end for this game. And I already knew that this game is like I knew for some reason. Hold on. What's this guy doing?
Hey, you alright?
Oh, he's been that kind of person. So he knew what body was and decided to do that. Okay. Like, you fought a level 1 earlier. Heck, you're talking about you alright. Well, I say, well, I wouldn't even be emoting. I know it is because you guys back kick once by level 1. Now all of a sudden you feel some sort of way about it. Alright. I'm gonna find another match. Now, unfortunately, because of that particular display, through, I think, 2 mess ups and somebody disconnecting, I'm like a match away. Even if I do ETM gaming wrong, then I wind up wrecking down. How can I join the this is a private thing. Like, this is a party from a chat. Notice of, oh, hold on. 50 TP token. Social media campaign with. As a matter of fact, speaking of, there's something here. Get access to extra Zenny during the campaign. You know, you see, here's the thing. It's not even a picture. It's not even a picture of Golden Frieza. It's a picture of Cell. And this particular event has already been going on, so give me a second. I pressed can I join the match? Well, I tried to press square and get out, but then the game said, no, you're gonna stay in here. So give me a second. I know it, so I'm gonna wrap this match up, get it I'm gonna do a 10 summon assuming I have the tickets for it, and then I'll go ahead and invite you. Probably gonna give me a freaking. Alright. Let's see here. Is that news banner a Raider hint? Don't say. Oh, I mean, if you're referring to the rework, then maybe. Which, by the way, like I said, Cell himself does not need a rework. His, like his semi-perfect form is actually really good. They don't need to do anything with him. He could literally stay that form and win a match. Because all he has to do is just stay away and just spam just spam Kamehameha the entire time. Because despite the fact that your character can dodge, it doesn't always count. So you're going to keep hitting them. My matches are crap now. I'm almost ranking down to S4. Man, look, I've had bad matches. I've had good ones. Unfortunately, despite having some good matches, they'll give me like 2 random silver, so I don't rank up as far. But then matches like that exist where I get all bronze and maybe a silver, and I rank down by a lot. So it's like I have to get back like 3, if not 2 at least, perfect matches to get where I originally was. Not even to go above, just to more or less break even.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Something like that. Dude's better Raider hit.
Then place them in the
You want a Raider hit for next year? All you gotta do is have a blink banner, because that's where the game's gonna go in a second. There's gonna be nothing there. What the climb envy? Jesus. Making me nervous. It's like a sign of things to come. I see Broly over there destroying stuff over there at E. I say, like, look.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Change!
I'm trying to mark it, but you wouldn't. Because this thing was in front of me. Jesus, this person here, as the very nanosecond I clicked where the thing was, he used Kaioken over there. You really want to fight Broly that bad? Be my guest. To make, okay, so it's up Saturday. Also, see, to make things worse, you can even rank down from, yeah. This happened to me a couple times already. But I say, like, so basically, if I do rank down from winning, or I do rank down as the ETM, I'm gonna lose my rank. I'm gonna be back to S5 again.
You found a power key.
Wait a minute.
Go slot it.
Oh, you're not curious. Oh, you're not serious. So let me get this. So to clarify, this person here, you were after, or he's at like either you're after him or he's after you. All I know is you flew all the way to me. I'm the only level 0 and I'm defenseless. And you ran over there because you were so tired of trying to chase down Goku or something. Because you're that afraid of him. Look at him. And he has, we can post-patch instant rise too. And instant descent. Huh. We can throw it at me. No, I guess not. For anyone comments, my new profile picture. Hold on. I didn't even notice it because I wasn't looking at my phone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen that particular drawing on Discord.
You okay?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Yes, we do. Yeah. Please power key rush this guy doing that. Freaking just Broly, wait till I get level 2. Wait till I get level 2 and I'm actually able to up and defend myself.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I'm about to drive a couple places actually, hold on. Fortunately somebody marked where some of the change is. What, did Broly just give up the chase? He don't want to fight the level 2. Yeah, but by all means jump this man. Who you gonna throw it? Gonna throw it at me? I say that because last time I assumed so. I guess he didn't do it. This time I'm assuming so because he's fighting people who can't defend themselves.
Welcome. Thank you. Chloe. Welcome. Thank you. Chloe. I'm close. Gallic gun! Gallic gun! Special beam cannon!
Switch your monkey behind get. Chase me around the top of A because you were too freaking scared to fight Goku. If I was Broly, I would have been fighting Goku up there, regardless of that. I don't even care about that. I already knew for a fact for that particular match I was gonna rank up Penny. The only thing I wanted after that was for him to rank down a little bit. Right? Alright. I did not forget, but now I can invite you. Oh yeah, and on an unrelated note, I actually did use two of the login bonus things for First Ascendant because I realized that two of them were missing. So yeah, I'm caught up with that at least. Yeah, I thought something. Again, it's only assuming that I actually have enough tickets to do it, which, actually speaking of, how long do I have for these things? What, 6 days? Is that what? Okay. Actually, hold on. Two things. So these banners end in 2 days, right? So, well, not 2 days. Sorry, 6 days. And I'm assuming that's when the next season's gonna be more or less announced. But here's the thing I'm kind of, I wasn't concerned about, but this one right here, we've had this teased since the beginning, I believe, and we haven't had access to this particular currency the entirety of like this season. I know because I played it like very frequently. Because the only thing I need here is godlike speed. This has given us nothing. Okay. Enough of that. Let me go ahead and... I could do this one for an extra one, but... I also want Dragon Fist. I'll do this one. Do it once. Also, whatever tickets you have, I guess you better use them soon. After the news of break or some coupled with the fact that this band about to end in less than a week. So like you may as well up and get those in. These are all duplicates as expected. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm thinking about a whole different thing. Alright, let me check Discord real quick. See if I see something. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Also, I guess Dragmore related, but not Breakers related. For those who might have missed the trailer for it, there was a Gekishin Squadra trailer for Daimagoku. Which actually kind of surprised me, the fact that they would actually release him. Well, not release him, but to actually put him in there, in his trailer before some other characters. You serious? Okay, let me go ahead and re-invite you. Hold on. what bull is there will be the no new transfers. Look, we haven't had any sort of news about any super transfers. Well, I apologize. Just transfers. We haven't heard news about that. We haven't heard news about any survivor skins. All I've been hearing is 2 reworks in the Raider, which again, throughout 365 days out of the year, is extremely lazy. And it's not even like this thing is running any new events or anything. These events are literally reminiscent of the past ones, while simultaneously they offer you less. And yes, to me personally, when they offer you more tickets, I guess like 2 or 3, that is less, because it's not even definitive. Like, you get a ticket and then what? You get a duplicate transfer. At least with the other ones, despite the fact that I would have some sort of insult about it, whether it be like a regular stamp or some emote that I never use, at least that's actually something in definitive. Like me, when I'm getting stuff, I get like duplicate stuff. I get little points up there on the top, on the top right, to which, as you notice, is hitting over 1 million, because there's nothing to purchase anymore for me. Me personally, I feel like you should also be able to use those points to buy the outfits that you missed, because me, I think it's kind of silly how I'm looking through the stuff and I saw that Yamcha and I think it was Piccolo, if not Vegeta, one of their outfits was missing for me, and I was told one of them, I think, was the baseball uniform for Yamcha, which I don't think I've seen in this game for some reasons. One, nobody really picks them like that, and two, my luck is just trash. Let's see here. I think we're still getting a season 10, bro. Who's gonna support it by then? A lot of the people who actually did support the game a lot, like a lot of them, like left. They're doing other stuff. This game's like, it's not offering too much content, so they can't do anything different with it, unless they want to regurgitate the same content. Because why they forced you to play rank was only the look. I don't know why they did it either. We've already discussed it before. We literally said that rank should have been a separate entity in this game, assuming that they actually added it at all, because it destroys the entire like fun aspect of it. Especially seeing that it's forced, because people put like sweat bags because they want to flaunt their freaking orange T-shirts that have like Goku Black on it. Doing a flaunt orange. No, let me actually check something. No, I can't either. But like, they're gonna flaunt orange T-shirts, which I've already said are gonna have UI Goku and like Gold Frieza this season. And then they're gonna have some other black T-shirt, assuming that they get to Z5, just so they can have the like very similar text in the back and stuff. And plus, they're still balancing the game after next season as well. Balancing, like they did this season. The reason why I say it is because you look at a skill like Instant Rise, that's like 100 seconds. You look at the Nimbus, that's like 20 seconds. And this was them saying we nerfed skills based on how many times that they were winning in other matches prior. So they literally punish people for winning. They literally punish them for doing their job. Some of the combinations people had weren't broken. Some of them were more annoying than others, yes, like Instant Rise into the spaceship. But some people who would actually anticipate that could actually catch them like pretty easily. Let's see here. Because they want to encourage people to be more toxic, that's why. There probably will be a season 10 of the game, like 3 raiders for each 750 TP tokens. That was ridiculous. Like, they literally, if I remember it correctly, it was it was like 750 for Baby and Gamma. Both of which were figured out. Baby faster so, because Baby, all his thing was is stay off the ground. They literally help you with launches passive. You know, you just get on the Nimbus, you fly around, open stuff, and never get off of it. which is precisely why, me personally, they shouldn't have done anything with the cooldown, whether they increase or decrease it. It should have just stayed the same. And then with the Gammas, I've already explained my reason on them and why they're mid. Like, all they do is just run around and hog power keys the entire time and try to run out the game clock for 15 minutes on end. Because they realized that pre-patch, once they got to Magenta, they were screwed over. While as one actually did get certain patches to where it actually made it more viable for certain situations, the other one is Baby, which they gave him no buffs whatsoever, at least from what I've seen. People just have to make do with what they got with them, which is what I'm trying to do, but unfortunately I get messed with so many pre-mates, it's insane. Which is one of the last things in the game that is really meant to be a game for fun. That's what I thought. Watch what happens if we can get some squadron. Watch them add rank to that game. Which actually, funny enough, I said like I wouldn't even be surprised if Gekishin Squadron was the game that was linked to Xenoverse after this. I wouldn't even be surprised if that happened. We should get 3 or 4 transfers missing from this game next. Yeah, and the thing is, like, when I think about it, they have Gamma 1, Gamma 2, they have Baby, and who else is there that was missing? I feel like I'm missing a person, transfer-wise. So I said Baby, he was missing one, like a transfer. Gamma 1 and 2. We have Golden Frieza. There's pretty much the other forms of like Frieza and Cell, but that doesn't really matter. You couldn't really do much with them outside of giving them the same stuff like full Power Ranger Wave and stuff. But Nappa could have been one. Honestly, like could have had Giant Storm. And then we have other characters who are noticeably missing, such as Gotenks. See here. Also, content creators ask for ranked every month anyway, which means there should be another season next year as well. Seeing as how they like to stretch their content and delay it because they need more time to give you less. Yeah, I will be assuming that they're going to be continuing this game all the way throughout the end of next year. But you know they're slow with the patches. Which is also funny because I look at every other game. Let's say like some other games patch like very frequently to give you the best possible stuff. Like the first Ascendant does that with a lot of hot patches and stuff, hot fixes. I've already said that about Fortnite. I've already said that about Genshin Impact. Like there are a lot of games that update very frequently to pretty much what I say. Just to make things much simpler. This game is like, oh, we're going to patch something that never existed in the first place, while simultaneously not patching stuff that should be patched. The only thing that was patched, I believe that... Welcome back. But yeah, like, the only thing they patched I think that made sense, but it kind of made me mad a little bit, was Frieza's little Giant Storm move and... What's his name? Yamu? Because that's when people use instant transmission with energy field. That's when that meta was the thing. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like here's the thing. Yeah, like we are missing. We're missing Super Buu. Even though we have Majin Buu and Kid Buu. Like yeah, I was about to get to that. Yeah, but like we're missing. Yeah. I'm about to say like we have base we have base Gogeta, Super Saiyan, and Super Saiyan Blue. Then we have base Vegito and Blue Vegeta, so we're missing an entire Super Saiyan, which is pretty much where he went. Like how do you have Boo's stomach in the game, but you don't have Vegito? How do you have like There's a lot of like, it makes no dang sense. We're missing Super Vegeta. We're missing Base, Gotenk, Super Saiyan, and Super Saiyan 3. I don't know about Tien and his other outfit. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. I'm trying to is there a reason why is there a reason why the square does? Why is the square button not there? There we go. Weird. Okay. The game's telling me a sign now. Even the game's not working anymore. The game's like, no, we're actually preparing for the worst now too. Okay, so let's see here. So there was someone I was talking about. Who was it again? Because other characters like, I want to say, yeah, we're also missing like Tien's outfit from the Buu Saga. I tried switching back to, I know what the game did. I tried to switch him back to Super Saiyan 3, but the game said no, it was how you got blue at first. I know what the game was doing. They wanted to mess me up a little bit. Let's see here. Daima could be transfers. Look, I don't know. I don't want the quality of my character to look worse. You saw how he looked in Xenoverse. I mean, to be fair though, to be fair though, okay, first off, well, I don't want to imagine my character with big forearms looking like freaking Jesus Christ. But yeah, they're gonna lie. I don't want that. I don't want the super tall Vegeta, which is a thing for Xenoverse for some reason. Well, I guess I'll see. Because it was supposed to be Super Saiyan 3 Goku. But I guess this will... If it is rapid, I guess I'll keep it, but yeah. Yeah, that mess. That would be super transfers. But, let's see here. What about Super Electric Strike doing double damage? I don't want to get on Super 17. No, that's not Super 17. No, as a matter of fact, where is he? They have his outfit in the game. He could be a good raider. I say, like, where's Super 17 at? If the game didn't take so long patching stuff, which I know for a fact. Because again, you have Dr. Mew, you have 17, you have Hellfire 17. If it, and they have Super 17. He could literally have it to where Drain Field, when he uses the move or something like that, it'll absorb the Ki Blast, and your character's hits would do slightly more damage for like a little bit. They could do that or something. Because again, because when you look at what's the move called, like Drain Field and Xenoverse, you don't get stronger, which is what you're supposed to do. He just gains Ki. So I'm assuming that that actually funny enough could have been a Super Soul in Xenoverse, whereas you use Drain Field, you get stronger after absorbing Ki Blast or something. Maybe stackable or something. It could be with again, it could be something like reduces Ki absorb, but you know, you get stronger by certain stacks or something, like after absorbing moves or something. Or reduce defense. That would actually, I mean, people would probably just spam oh, you mean like I'm stronger but you have less defense. Oh, why are you using it? Okay.
Let's pay them a...
You found a power key. Go
Okay.
slide it.
Yeah, because again, like pre-patch, you're only able to absorb like very little. it wasn't until later where Drainfield actually became a really good super.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Well, I mean, technically we have other stuff that can one-shot you now, so I wouldn't be surprised at that point. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Look. All I gotta do is look at the preset. They're gonna stick up their arms. They're gonna go drain field. They can't drain field God Fist. You can't drain field. You can't drain field to grab.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Wait, a whole bunch. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Great. You know what to do with that key. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Careful now. This won't be like before, and I won't be.
I mean, if I had bounced it, it would be like you would get like you would get buffed proportionate to the actual damage itself and the move that they're doing. So if it's like a regular key blast or something, they're not gonna get as much. If it's something like Time Kamehameha or Earth Splitting Gallic Gun or Crush Cannon, you're gonna get a lot. Yeah, that's it. Of course. And I'm assuming what would happen, Moses, that based on the amount of stacks you have, your character has like a particular aura around them, and when they have max stacks, you actually notice that's much bigger or something. Yeah, you probably do something like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna know the rest of the comments. Let me read the rest of these before I forget. We kind of talked about the Drayfield for a while. Yeah, they should. You know, as a matter of fact, they should actually. Funny enough to me, they should do that with other moves. Whereas you lose your stacks when you get down, because we look at moves like I think it was like Crush Cannon. When you get down, you don't lose the stacks. L
Is anyone out there?
yeah. See here.
Thanks.
Oh, this guy disappeared while he was doing this.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Yeah. So you mean like Spirit Bomb, but there's two different inputs. Like you can actually push it again if you want to hold it there or something, so you can do it later. So why is that so? Oh, cool. We actually have a Dragon Ball. So why is that we're thinking about this stuff like relatively quickly? Like this came up out of nowhere. I was somewhere thinking about a bunch of ideas. All right. Yep. All right, we get your Dragon Balls here.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yeah, they have a lot of ways, and they don't listen to any of this feedback.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Yeah.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Don't you do it.
I owe you.
Oh my god, I heard Poir yelling out the Nimbus. You don't need a Nimbus, Poir, you can fly. I apologize. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, stay calm.
There's no, but that's what they're getting paid for. This man's been aiming after me the entire time. You have a level 4 after you. Yeah. Right ahead. Uh-huh. Better blow up an area. I'm about to come up there. I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna throw my shoe at you and kill you like that. I don't know. Should have sent up on the door here. You just forgot they existed. Oh, give me back my rank. Yep. Okay, let's try this. Nobu Saga TN outfit for that transfer. At least Blueku is good level 1. Well, I didn't know it was because I didn't get level 1, but I'm gonna try it again now. Only because, you know, I had it in there and I don't know, I just didn't switch it. This is here, poor man's automatically lose the rights to complain and make excuses. Well, that must have to do because they can literally fly. You don't need the Nimbus. You don't need any other flight flying buff. So that's why when I'm baby running around, I'm literally at disadvantage every time I see Poir, because literally everybody can be floating above me like 40 feet in the air and there's nothing I can do about it. That should not exist. And if they do exist, there should at least be a meter to how long they can be in the air like that, at least. Or maybe they can just be like increase the jump height but like decrease the speed of the character or something. Instead I'm over here having to do a fortune teller Baba and Poir over here floating around endlessly, hiding up top of X and everything near where the little construct is at, and there's no way I can get them. Well, I'm about to get smacked by a team of all Z ranks. I actually did see that comment when I was hiding over there. I see. Best of luck to you. I hope it goes well. The poor man is too ignorant to listen to what you say. I don't know. He said you out for the win. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and do some more of this. And there was something else I wanted to talk about. I forget what it was though. No, it was just the right side of the screen, I believe. That was kind of delayed. Yeah, it's glitched out. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That. I already know which couple of channels we'll be talking about this particular Breakers news. Are you serious? Hold on, let me go ahead and reinvite you real quick. Yo, what? Oh, okay, okay. You play First Ascendant, okay. Yeah, like I'm assuming that because of the level of the weapons being lower, so you gotta play normal difficulty and pretty much just using those. I'm assuming that's where yeah, yeah, like, again, so you gotta play normal difficulty, which means you can pick anybody because you know you can just run through with anybody. Yeah, yeah, like, again, like let me put, yeah, 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 like Bunny, yeah, yeah. I was about to say all three of those characters work all the same. It's gonna be a little different with Enzo. I think I actually have to shoot the gun. Yeah, I think like yeah, so he's got to actually shoot the gun. He actually wants to buff it. Yeah, a little demo thing. Like, is that for everybody or something, or just for like people? So it's a so it's like a separate demo or it's like a trial? Oh, cool. Okay. So basically, a try before you buy for Descendants. So see, this is what happened. See, this is what happened for this game. It's back in season 3, and then something happened along the way. That's what happened in this game. They did that. They did that for one season. Season 3. It was the Ginyu Force. It was a little. It was a public test server. You were able to pick the Ginyu Force, and you were able to pick any survivor skin you wanted. You can use all the active skills and passive skills available at that time. Then they just up and forgot about it, like it just never existed. And the thing is, me personally, that was a perfect way to find out what needed to be patched. They just said, no, screw that, we'll just go ahead and keep going the way we're going. And now we're at this state, whereas they're discontinuing their support with Xenoverse. How on earth we get to, like how on earth do we get to that point? To the point where I was very optimistic about that game to this game officially, I guess, like, I won't say officially, but it's very heavily implied that the game's pulling the plug very soon. Yeah, then getting rid of the linking thing, yeah. And I know that. I'm about to say, like, even older Resident Evil games, like, you're able to link their stuff to the website so you actually get other events. Freaking, like, again, they did that with, like, RE6. They did that with Revelations 1 and 2. The remakes. No, like, this game, they're just gonna, they're about to pull the plug and everything. Like, you see, like, this game about to get Xeno'd. It's about to just get erased. Yeah, exactly. About to get erased. Oh my god. Who's he? Devin's about doesn't look like the other guy. Is it who you talking to? I was talking to him out in the party. I told you it wasn't crazy. I'm crazy. If I was crazy, I'd be streaming Dare Live Extreme or something. I'd say, well, I'm not that crazy. Let's see, he's talking about. No, it's not a funny stream idea. Don't give him ideas. I said, it's not funny at all. The volleyball, they're all volleyball. The bad bird. I mean, only get worse over time. I guess you can pick 2 or above. Let's see here. If you actually read it, it never says go to spot. Well, I didn't. Well, I mean, look. With that, I didn't say it was a. Look, here's the thing. I didn't say it was a. Oh, let's see here. It never says going to start supporting the game. Look, this game already isn't getting nearly enough support as it did previous seasons. There have been plenty of other games out there in the past that had DLC planned and they never got the support needed, so they never actually put it out there. There are a few games that come to mind when it comes to that. I've already talked about this before. Let's see here. And then those people will act like that game never existed because it's not Budokai Tenkaichi 3 or Dragon Ball game that they like the most. The names are wild. Even the Dead or Alive live action movie has volleyball. Yeah, even the live action movie has volleyball. It's brief, and you're wondering why it's happening. Because, you know, it's a fighting tournament, but they just have volleyball and activity stuff just at the ready. Because again, like, that's like you about to participate in like a fighting tournament or something, and then outside it's like a basketball court or like some tennis like court or something. Just because. Because people remember Sagas, this game will be remembered poorly, unfortunately.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Yeah. Oh my god, the buff's happening, but yeah, it's fine. So basically, if it wasn't for the concept of the buff Cyberman, that game would actually just cease to exist. Well, okay, I mean that I mean the fact that it's a different idea that sets it apart from other stuff.
Thanks.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, speaking of the Cyberman, he right here. We're about to buff Cyberman. Don't do that because that's gonna wind up being in the next Raider. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Oh. I say like he doesn't blow up areas. Like, I'm about to say that he doesn't even blow up areas. It's like just spare Cybermen just like up to support him to just kind of terrorize other areas. And this Cyberman's almost dead. He punches the area that goes away. So it's like the what's the thing called? So it's like the Great Ape like warping thing in Xenoverse, only it actually doesn't warp you back, it just destroys the whole area. Like he's
Exercise extreme caution if you're
basically he might be stronger. No, matter of fact, freaking Frieza did that in the Rival F movie.
great. You know what to do with that key.
But don't worry, you get to see a bus. But don't worry, you get to see a bus Cyberman versus UI Goku in this game. If that's gonna be it's gonna be the case. Because it takes Ultra Instinct to beat something like that.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Yeah. Like his self-destruct is that he just blows you up instantly, but he loses like a bar of health.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Can't have him too broken now. Speaking of buff Cybermen, there's some yeah. That's funny enough. Me and Moss are actually discussing this right now.
You know what to do with that key.
Like that's what we're talking. That's what they.
Change! Okay, stay calm.
Yeah, the cyber brutes, yeah. Don't worry, you get to see the cyber brute raider. Golden cyber brute. Well, they have golden freezer, so they'll fit fast. Yeah, yeah, no. If Never could play a cyber boost, they'll pop up and they won't even spare at you. They'll start walking towards you, so they'll actually fight you.
Much appreciated.
You know what? As a matter of fact, scratch that. You know, as a matter of fact, scratch that. He wouldn't even be playing it. He'd just be sitting there. Like, yeah, but yeah, I was about to say, like, he would literally just be sitting on a separate bench, just lifting a weight, waiting on you. Chaozu's mommy. No wonder you got downed. He probably said cyber nigga too. I don't know. I don't know, but anybody. Here's the thing. Anybody with here's the thing. Anybody with mommy in their name in this game anyway is a weirdo. So it doesn't matter like that. That's like if I name my character like Goku's mommy. Like, are you serious?
Oh, no, no, no.
Well then. Well then.
Believe me, buddy. I want to get to you. All the timeline Trunks. He be competent not getting body changed by freaking picking Ginyu. Yeah. I heard you. Just say it. This. Hey, Nappa, news. Hey, buddy, you're missing something. Like the STM right now.
That's enough. I'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Go, Nappa. Sniff out those fools. I'll take over.
That's what you get. We're wet. Of course. But yeah, so this is here.
I'll send supplies to help. Make good use of them.
What the drop it? Yeah, that's what I thought until they added Golden Freezer. Completely derailed everything. Again, because like I said, again, like Android 21, Mira and Toa, like freaking even Demon. Look, here's the thing. Even Demon King Piccolo, I would prefer over Golden Freezer in this game. I would prefer him over freaking Golden Freezer in this game because they just added him and just said, "Here you go. Wait another like 5-6 months before we drop anything of value." Yeah, don't worry. But so, like, you don't want that though, because otherwise everybody's gonna go freaking everybody's gonna go grade 8 fighting you. Oh, for a second I thought you said that for a second there I thought you said you for a second there I thought you said you Zoro form because I don't want to fight 7 grade 8s at the same time. I got enough of a headache as it is. Like figuratively, not literally right now. There's nothing here, Trunks. No, just go ahead and go. I know, right? It almost makes you wonder whose side Trunks is on. Obviously, he wants. Here's the thing. Obviously, he's on Vegeta's side, because otherwise he ceases to exist. You're gonna lose, Goju. So we have Frieza's wife and Chaozu's mommy in the same team. Who else was there that I was missing? That much I did.
Insignificant trash!
Who was that in the that Friendship Gold? Define Friendship Gold game. You know what this game needs? This game needs a meta description. It needs a meta description because we have stuff like friendship. I don't know what. Because Frieza's wife got platinum despite the fact I was actually saving people. I don't know, but I was actually picking up people, but he got platinum friendship. We have stuff like, what else is there that doesn't make any sense? I think one of them was Dragon Ball, because one of them was silver the last time I did it. Wait, what? How does that work? Super Time Machine Starter Gold? Does that mean, what does that even mean? Does that mean that he was just on it the entire time typing? Or does it mean that he won with the thing and they just said gold? They couldn't quite give him platinum. Well, I didn't see it. I apologize. I was looking away. Just kind of droning on about this game and how much it's... I don't know. Hello, Kyo. I apologize for not seeing about a good 3 dozen jockeys on the side of my screen, but... Hello. My what? Let's see here. Tell them put 21 again. Well, that is the thing though. It's like seeing as how, like Ma said, that because they put Charlotte in the game, a lot is possible. So keep up alive. I say like she might be in the game very soon. Who knows? You know, I kind of would heard it be in this game, but they said but then they said let's have the first playable Cell Max. I was like, Again, I have to think about with this Sparking Zero thing. A lot of people are asking me to do a lot of Dragon Ball stuff. It was like, well, there's a lot of games that what's that? There's a lot of games I get that I usually wait for a sale on. There's only a few games I think I actually paid like full price on or something like that. Because again, like we're trying to save as much money as possibly can. That's not why, Mom. You really think I'm going for that or something? Jesus. I'm not telling you what he said either. Alright, but I guess they're waiting on 4 more people. Alright. Where exactly you gonna type on? Well, I actually see this one. It's probably gonna be as it's probably gonna be as subtle as an elephant or whatever. I get the feeling it's gonna be very on the nose. Okay. Also unrelated to this game, this is more so about Genshin Impact. So there is going to be one new character coming out next. Hold on. Let me see what you said before I was about to get onto the Genshin everything. A certain particular outfit in a certain particular game as a certain particular character. That could be about any game imaginable. That could be Minecraft for anybody knows at that point. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see anybody in that game. I already think, here's the thing, despite what everybody else thinks about it, I still think that's one, regardless of how good the game is, I still think it's one of the ugliest looking games. It doesn't even matter. Yes, it has its own art style. It's different. I didn't say it was good. It's different. I apologize for all those who like Minecraft. See here. You missed my comment. What comment? Actually, no, just getting stepped on by 21. That's what people with Survivor's Name Mommy are asking for. Okay. I guess. There's like, speaking of 21, it's like, what do I say? Use it with the Labco one. I think you mean charming Minecraft art style. Well, it didn't make it any better when they made a movie out of it. It made it worse. Alright. Take money from... No, don't worry. The children... Don't worry, the children only picked up one thing from that entire movie and they text it regularly every day. Expecting more likes than the last one. Because it's like the funniest thing ever. That one is also slightly vague, but people probably know what I'm talking about. Exactly, that one. Okay. Now what I was talking about Genshin Impact earlier was, there's going to be one new character for the next version of the game. But they already leaked, I think it was like 3 of now 4 other characters for 6.0. So I'm actually looking forward to that. But there was actually a picture somebody sent too, and there was actually some sort of thing I forgot to screenshot on Google. Let me see here. Now, if you want to see what's ugly, look at Shadow War of Succession, or the Master's Fighter. I'm gonna just look at it real quick. Hold on, what is this game? I've probably seen it before. It probably looks like a 50 pixel game or something like not even 144p, probably something even less than that. See here. Shadow, let's see here. Shadow War of Succession. 1994 fighting video game. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to brace myself for it because it's a fighting game from like the early 90s. I was like, alright then. So obviously it's gonna look like something like Pit Fighter. So it's gonna look disgusting. You know, I think I gave it a comment when I said 70p. This game, what is this? Everybody got similar stances. You know what? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get off my own stream for 2 seconds just to look at this game and its beauty. I actually want to see at least like 30 seconds of gameplay on this. I'm going to put the room key up. No, matter of fact, I'll just invite you. Hold on, it'd be easy to do that. I'll just invite you, and then what I have is I'll look at the video. Oh god, there's fatalities too, so obviously this is a terrible game. So there's another Mortal Kombat clone. There's so many of them out there. They exist for nothing. But let me see here. Voice compilation. The fact there's a voice compilation means it's gonna be terrible. Usually they say voice clips for certain characters, not voice compilation. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, look, I already went 10 seconds. I can't stand it no more. This is cringe. Okay. I'm not even gonna say a child wrote that, because I'd be disrespecting every child, like on Earth, and I'm not gonna do that to everybody. What was that? You know, as a matter of fact, what was that game's target audience? I understand it has fatalities and everything, but who are they expecting to actually purchase this game? Assuming that you actually had to buy it and it wasn't free. Hello, Jockey. Streaming breakers earlier. I was expecting that. Kind of wish I did though. Well, the reason why I'm streaming it is because I was sent news about this game earlier about how this game is going to be discontinuing its Xenoverse link. So for me, that was a sign that this is the beginning of the anti-situation. It might still have some support here and there, but this is probably like the start of it all. Definitively, at least. Because other people might say, oh, you know, it started back in Season 6, so they added nothing but baby. But no, this right here, where they're saying that they're discontinuing the link with Xenoverse, like, yeah, this is probably it then. They're probably going to support this game for another year, and that'll probably be it. It's already bad enough the game is trying to, at least next year, trying to keep its player base when other PS5 games are going to be out there and playable, such as GTA 6. You know, a lot of people are going to be on that game. This game going to have me, this game will be like me and probably, I don't even know, like, it might just be me and the same 8 people fighting each other like, the entire time. So the game is dead then. Well, that's precisely what I'm getting at. So yeah, that's why I was streaming this. Kind of a early memorial, I guess, of this game. So very soon in my notes I'll be prepping for a eulogy for this game. Shouldn't take me too long. It'll take me as long as they spent on the season. Unfortunate, because I actually liked the game, and then something happened. I mean, here's the thing. I'll be honest. I still like the game, but it's like it's not what it used to be. I'll say that because otherwise I wouldn't even be here. No, that's not enough for me to start spending thousands of dollars in this game now. Let's see here. By the way, in case you didn't see my comment, there are no fatalities in Shadow of War Succession because the developers got to... Wait, hold on. How do you forget to add fatalities when you put fatalities as a selling point in that game? That doesn't make any sense. Even when I typed in Shadow of War and everything, like, fatalities was like the second... It was like the second, like, suggestion for that particular thing. How on earth did they forget? That don't make no sense. Get those orange t-shirts while you can. Oh, don't worry. For the Survivor, I already have a guarantee since I'm already at Z1. Don't everybody applaud at once. But don't worry. If I'm like Bubbles over here and I start to sweat my behind off, such as even like the Raider here who's Z5, then I can get myself a black t-shirt with gold text on it. Don't worry, how long I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't make that in any shape or form, make that sound exciting. For me to sweat a bunch in this game just to get a black t-shirt. That don't make no sense. Scattered apple time again. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Well, speaking of Dragon Ball, but not about Breakers, this is more about Xenoverse. How's everybody doing with the festival? Because I know everybody's doing Mission 19, since that's the one with Janemba. You're just kind of bullying him the entire time. Let's say, like, because me, I did it twice today. I didn't do any more than twice, because right now, my goal while fighting him is to level up my Frieza. But unfortunately, because I am trying to get that particular thing called, like that bonus for like the Zenny and the XP, they're giving me neither. What is that fit? You are wearing like this like bluish battle suit with gold pants on. You look like an assortment of trash. Look, I'm telling you, like, if you just started randomly shoving stuff in like the cart at a thrift store, or if you look in like some sort of trash bin where people just up and discard their clothes, this is what you're gonna see.
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a creative supply.
Half Vegeta, half Goku,
Here's how to launch.
with zero brain and no fashion sense either.
Place them in the right spots.
Because that don't make no freaking sense to wear those types of clothes. You could literally, here's the thing, you could literally wear the starter pants. You could have the starter pants and you could have that battle suit, and I wouldn't even mind it. Because, like, color-wise, it wouldn't, like it doesn't, like, heavily interfere with it. Either way, Universe 6, oh, it's here. Either way, Universe 6 is locking the win. Yeah, pretty much. So basically, it hasn't been a landslide every tournament. Only the first, what, like 2? The first 2 is just Universe 7. Then the last one was 11, and this one's 6. So I'm assuming that the biggest, I'm gonna call them no-lifers, but the biggest contributors to the team are jumping ship to each one to try to see what their stuff looks like.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
That was a close one.
Yeah, we was good. Don't worry, I'm actually all for it with them losing. Everybody, well, because here's the thing. Every single time, I don't know what it is, every single time, they always pick Universe 7 the absolute most. Obviously because it's the main universe. There is no way you know where we are. That is the worst key blast in the game. Look at that. What are you doing with that? You may as well be shooting you may as well be firing the survivor gun at him.
Danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Let me look at... I have a created, rather fun build for PQs. Crush cannon, handy cannon, burning blast, beam cannon, water gun. Yeah, I may as well shoot a water gun at him. Throw a water balloon at him. Anything you could think of that resorts to, I want to say a kid's game, but anything more playful or something. Fighting somebody that's actually taking this seriously, that's what it's like. This guy is about to set aside men, and he's going to use the scouter and then find me instantly.
Okay, stay calm.
Because he always uses the scouter when he's not that far from me. There's no way you know why I freaking am. I'm about to say. Jesus Christ.
Here I go.
I held triangle. I can't get to everybody. Listen, I can't get to everybody at once. Okay, that's not possible. Okay, at least one person's getting saved. Don't do what she's doing, guys. Don't drink underwater.
Change!
Are you up for finding 7 keys this match instead of 6? Why are we still on that? You know that made me, look, you know that made me mad. Because it locked me in place too with the camera. That was the one time I was actually hoping for the fixed camera angle after you up and transform. Because it actually would have saved me from like all that waiting. Let's see here. No, there's a sword. 7,000. That one made 0 sense. And that's the thing. It's like I try to record stuff like that in hopes that somebody notices, so this would fix their game. Instead, it's, oh, we have to fix this glitch where something happened to one Japanese player way back when. That. Like, I'm about to say, like, me, it's like, my stuff is the most BS of, like, it's just the most BS out of anything. He's probably gonna fly over here. What music is loud? I was about to say, like, you popped the Xenoverse, didn't you? You heard that main menu song, the rock music. Oh god, he's performing it. I see this guy getting that. So this is a relationship you're not going back into, because some people have like a love-hate relationship with it. This guy is. This man's like, oh, that person. That person looks like a fish out of water. He has 6 Dragon Balls. Where's the last? Where's that? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I bet you there's nothing in here. I bet you there's nothing over here. Oh, cool, got 7 Dragon Balls. Now, this would be a good time to use them before he goes Great Ape and kills us all. No, this would fix. We're focusing. Oh yeah, that's something. Oh, like the textures aren't loading in this particular rock right here, right here. The different textures won't load up properly, so we're gonna have to do something with that, obviously. Because if there's anything that matters in this game, yeah, but it's like, oh yeah, by the way, oh yeah, because, oh yeah, like we do appreciate everybody. What are you? No, you're not. You just... Vegeta was 2 feet from you. Don't you ever do that again. Who's in the Dragon Ball? He did Shenron? I don't know. No one on the Wish? No, no one's on the Wish right now. I'm the last man standing. I'm not gonna wish just to fight this guy when I'm gonna go Great Ape in 60 seconds. It's not gonna happen. I gotta think realistically. And no, he didn't dish with. He got hit by Vegeta's Galagon, and that person is taking a ride. By ride, I'm getting blown up in the sky. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Also, what was about the magenta talk from last breaker stream? We're still on that. Wait, what happened about magenta? Oh, no, never mind. You're talking about the magenta can fight such and such and might have a modicum of a chance. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I was a corpse right now, I'd still be his behind. Magenta ain't doing nothing to nobody. He's less homeless than a fly. Okay, that's his 10 seconds of his little spotlight. Now we're on to different things. Let's see here. FY, that guy escaped Wisdom 9 when we summoned him. Oh, cool. ETM game was this was the key to a rank. Yeah, unfortunately. I had to escape because everybody else got killed during that time. And based on what rank you started, I didn't rank up by any, so... If I actually fought Vegeta... I mean, funny enough, I actually could have used the Dragon Balls and got a little bit of rank up, but... I probably ranked up by, what, like a tick? It wouldn't have been noticeable. All for a couple of t-shirts and an ungenerous amount of tickets. It's not, here's the thing, it's not even an even amount of tickets either. Sometimes it says, because again, you need like 10 or something like that. There's something, oh, we're going to give you 8 or 9. We're going to tease the fact that you can almost get a 10 something. And speaking of 10 summons, I'm keeping my Primo Gems for Genshin Impact because I want particular characters. But I want to see how these new characters work though, because a lot of them actually do look cool. Okay. Let me see. Ice. What? Oh. I was talking about Genshin. How about this? Well, Shades. No, like I felt like that. There has to be some sort of picture or something that I can send you, if it's not already in the Genshin server. See, I said it last time I talked about it, I'll say it again. Even in the Namekian Frog would be Magenta. Of course he would. Yeah, run his face and start wailing on him. Alright, wait a minute. Are these the guys? Oh, cool, cool. I can actually send you these then. Open image. So I'm gonna download 3 images and I'm gonna send them to you. There are still, here's the, these guys are still looks like they belong in a different game. But yeah, these are take a screenshot. Resolution. You say your wars. Ticket, sure. Oh yeah, they'll also have me getting like probably what, like probably like 16 TP tokens. Not something random. And another thing, they like, here's the thing. I even said it before. I even said that that there should have been, if the game was linked or something like that, or you did something with Xenoverse, then you should have some of the clothes in this game to that one. Now I actually have less hope for that. So we're still gonna be running around with diamond clothes, the freaking shiny ones for characters that don't look right. Gaming Genshin Impact. Yeah, I already sent this like on the Discord, but I'll send it to you in case you didn't see it. So hold on. Okay. Let's see here. What does Japan think of the game? They probably think it's the best game ever. Any game you can think of that you played that had a really good time with, this game's better. There's just no there's just nothing wrong with this game according to them. Everything is fine. That's why the game lasted so long. When GTA 6 comes out, they're gonna say, it's not Breakers though. You know, like in Breakers, you can, you know, you can set keys and stuff. Yeah, you know, yeah. But it's like you got all these cool, you got all these cool banners that has no pity. So you know, it's never guaranteed. So that's where all the fun comes in with the gambling. Yeah, gambling is fun. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I even said that. I said, like, we can... These are 60s hippie talk is why I say it. Yeah, I know, right, Moss? You lose 100% of the bets you don't take. Yep. Yeah, I think I wonder why. Let's see. Again, rank should not have been in the game. It poisons any integrity for the players who want to enjoy themselves. Yeah, it's like, and again, people play this game to enjoy themselves. So when a game, no, I said this before. Even when I play Dragon Ball Genkidama Squadron, I enjoyed that game. I got a bit of a rivalry going on with Caulifla though, but I enjoyed that game. I just hope and pray that ranked doesn't go anywhere near that game, because the last thing I want is to fight people in ranked where people are running around with Cooler and Caulifla. Imagine, because again, if they do include rank, imagine a pre-made of tanks. You would not have fun at all playing that game. And I guarantee you when Kale comes out in that game, she's going to be a tank too. Alright. Don't blow kisses that Frieza. Just, yeah, that's the thing. That Frieza, you already know Frieza, but I was like, he was already admiring himself over there, I guess in the mirror, according to a parallel quest.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
So, two things are probably going to happen in the next set of parallel quests, assuming they do more. One of them is that I'm assuming, because they're having a lot, they're probably going to throw Trunks in there at the behest of the Supreme Kai of Time. Like, she wants him to do something again, so he has to go out there and announce his presence to keep himself, like, oh. No, he's just trying to remind you, I guess. Yeah, that, something like that. Like, he might plug in his time patrol. No, that actually might be the next place or something like that model. It's gonna be a place full of like all these like banners and ads and everything. Pressure for being better. He said, not like he was doing the pose. Yeah, he was doing the pose. Then.
Where is everyone?
Said him, okay.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
You really want to save me?
That's the thing. People have some wild purposes in this game when it comes to blowing kisses. Just don't blow this man up. That's all I ask. I guess I love video games, but you know that actually might happen. I'm actually assuming that this person comes out of nowhere. Jesus. Anyway, like I was saying, like I wouldn't be surprised if in the next loading screen for Xenoverse, it's just an ad about the Time Patrol. Wait, what, Moss? You're behind the Time Patrol side of here. That's the thing, it's like, and on top of that, I already said before, they don't even give you the whole spiel. Yeah, I told you, like, everybody... I told you, I said, brother, everybody else looks like they belong in a different game. It's like the Marika situation. It's like you look at the traditional character for Genshin Impact. You look at someone because you look at Noelle. You look at like Xiangling. Look at Jean. Look at Eula, and then you see characters sitting there surfing on like sharks, or whatever it was, you see Malika with a big motorcycle running around.
Another power key. Use it quick. Access the startup system from the central area. A little more to go. Then you're done.
Eradicate them!
I'm gonna beat you up too, then. So they're fighting the whole Freezer forces now. Yeah, I guess I am, bro. I guess Envy is now the new Bardock. I mean, look. Because here's the thing, like, I fought the Freezer force and got no backup. She literally Bardock right now. See here, now words from our sponsors. Stormtrooper Freezer Ava. Well, no, because the thing. When you do fake deaths, they can't lock onto you. Same thing if you do smoke screen. So that's why I do that. So he was literally hitting air. That's why I did that.
You're good to go.
And for some people, when you do that, I'm not saying that I'm the best aiming in this game because God knows I'm not. But sometimes it shows you how much people rely on auto aim. Because there's a lot of people in this game who rely on auto aim. The best, the best example, I think me and Monster in the same match in this game. It was when we were fighting it was corrupted if not fused Zamasu, and I was just I was super transferred Trunks, and I was doing a smoke screen every like 20-30 seconds, and it would just confuse him, and I almost beat him. Why are you blowing up? What area is blowing up? Oh, he's blowing up the area where the guy was summoning the Shenron. So he knows they're the Dragon Balls now, and I had nothing. Jesus Christ, you vultures! I can't get a thing over here. I will go over there, but Frieza's right there. Way to use it. It's not that far. You know, as a matter of fact, it's not even gonna matter because it's like Frieza has to focus on the STM anyway. So this, so. Well, a game like Xenoverse 2, try hit someone locked off the edge and key explosions, and I do these. Yeah, Frieza, yeah, Frieza's cooked. For sure. I was ready, again, I ready to fight him and his little cronies over there. Then that happened. He didn't defeat anybody. Now, I'm not gonna say, not gonna be exact saying that. There is, ain't no way I got bronze distance traveled. Screw you, game. In versus Raider, I was beating him up earlier. I was fighting him and Zarbon. What match do you think I was in? It must have been back in season 2 or something. But I was like, this is season 8. I was actually fighting Frieza. God, they gave me 2 bronzes so I wouldn't rank up off of that. Straight bowl. Like, I practically visited every area in the map outside of B. All of a sudden, this bronze distance travels. You know, Mom, like that's like being a taxi driver and you drove like from wherever you are to I guess another like state or something like that, but they only say that you only drove like half the mileage. Yeah, like you only drove like such about so you only get paid like only like half or something. Straight ridiculous. Yeah, I swear the game makes up stuff at this point, like the silver medal title Dragon Ball. I'm telling you right now, I would not be surprised if there was a medal called participation, or existence, or what else is there they could add in this game? Because I know there's a bunch of medals that they just randomly put in this game. And like I said earlier, it would actually be something if you looked at, like just like if there was like a there should have been an option that had medals, and it tells you how many times you got that medal and what rank it was, and it tells you the description of the medal, such as let's say Shenron Platinum. Obviously, it's when you or your teammates summon Shenron during the match. It'll be something like Power Key Setter, or you know, like you set the Power Key at this place for X amount of time. Like just stuff to describe, because again, like Dragon Ball, me getting silver, I don't know what that means. And the thing is, it made even less sense, because if it was Dragon Ball, it said because I found X amount of Dragon Balls, I found the most Dragon Balls in that match. Not this match, obviously. The other match where it actually happened, the one that you're mentioning. I found like 3 if not 4 Dragon Balls on my own. And it gave me silver, which makes no sense. Silver medal. You did a thing. Explain yourself, bro. Now, even though they're never going to add this, because obviously the game's about to end, imagine if they actually added a thing whereas it tells you the connection of each person, while also telling you like the disconnection rate. This way you know what you're dealing with. Because sometimes I play this game as the Raider. When I was who was I? When I was Cell, Boo, and Baby, that's when it was the worst for me. I'm not even gonna include the gamers, they suck in general. I'm talking about Baby and the other two that I just mentioned. Like whereas sometimes I'd be fighting them, all of a sudden they just lag automatically. Sorry, you said what, Moss? Oh, okay. But yeah, I already said my case about the freaking gamers. They couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. You know what I'm saying? Like they are so inaccurate, it makes no sense. And then they just run away the entire time because they can't fight you head on. It's weirdo behavior. They probably have all the data, we just can't see it. Look, don't worry, they have the data. They kind of showed that where they said, "Oh, this was the total distance travel for all survivors who played the game," and like anybody cared. Can you imagine somebody actually did care about that during that stream? I've seen live streams before that were embarrassing. That was actually, I think, top 5 for me. I'm not telling you who's though. The first one, oh yeah, yes, Mo. You know what the first one is, but the first no longer on YouTube. I'm not gonna say who. So I'm gonna keep that one. I gotta keep that one anonymous. Yeah, that one. That was just cringe. That was actually peak cringe mouth. Like that was ridiculous. But yeah, that Breaker stream is up there because that one, they had no new maps. They were telling you, oh, like this is my distance traveling. Oh, this was the most used passive and active skill. This was how many cooldown drinks were drunk like throughout the entirety of the season. And in this season, they're going to see how many rockets were fired. How many people transformed to Golden Frieza. Assuming they even accumulate that data and actually decide to send it to everybody. They could have did anything. They could have did public test server, they could have did anything to actually make the game better. And they said, let's just have it to where they just put out all this stuff. Like, if you were going to do that, they should have just... Look, if they were gonna do that, it should have been like any other game, like where they tell you on the website that this was the total distance that you traveled. This is the total amount of times you got down as a survivor. You know, you can see it in private. Stuff like that. And if you want to share the data, then you can. Because me personally, I don't care how many people walked a certain amount of distance. And why was you getting? And, oh, okay. So you, okay, so you're a different party. Okay. See, they probably have a data attack. Let's see here. Is Breakers underrated or overrated? How about? It's about to be under the ground in about a year. Because the game itself wasn't overrated. I actually enjoyed it early on. It just, all of a sudden, you get like Muse said, it's underbaked, at least like later seasons. Because again, this game is one of those like passing the time type games and everything. You have fun with your friends. You know, then that's when they said, oh, people are having too much fun and people are winning with certain pre-mains because they're friends. So let's have it to where it's coast locked and we'll add ranked just to destroy the game. It's like cooking food in the oven, and the thing is like in it, like it actually looks perfect and everything, but you keep letting it cook, and now it's no longer edible. That's happened. But like you said, it could also be the case of being underbaked, where it's just like. See, the balance of this game heavily based on pre-made. Sadly, it is. That's precisely what this season was for. They literally nerfed and buffed certain skills that people won with last season. I said it before. It literally they literally told people that we're nerfing people because they won. They did their job properly, so we're gonna nerf them. Again, that's like saying something like, oh, like people win with this move in Xenoverse, or this move is used a lot in Xenoverse when it comes to raids. So we'll just nerf these moves. We'll up and nerf Bomber DX's damage and range, or have it to where it's 2 bars of ki instead of 1. Like just stuff that doesn't need to be patched. What's the definition of pre-mades? Okay, think of this picture. It's a no-life team full of pawns and the same annoying passive and active skills that everybody uses to annoy you, such as Immortal Champion. They all have pre-patch Memories of Battle. They all have Orange Piccolo. They all have stun skills and you lock them in place indefinitely. They're all taunting at the start screen. Just stuff like that. No Jocko ship and no instant rise. Yeah, that was season 5 and 6. It was instant rise into the spaceship every time. That's the other combination I neglected to think about because I hated that particular combination. Nowadays, it's literally the Nimbus because it's 20 seconds. Makes no sense, but here we are. And I guarantee you, at the event you see Baby in here, you guys see 2 people with the Nimbus. And why on earth do I see Android 16 on my screen? You know better, you're a freaking S2 rank. I understand Android 18 and Broly, I don't understand 16. Especially level 1. Who knows, maybe he might know what he's doing. So we'll see. I'm not gonna, I mean, technically I did judge him just now, but I want to see what happens. Pre-mades all meta skills, Ki Rush, Dragon Ball Rush in 2 minutes. Pretty much. And they do max damage depending on the raider you're using. You're a gamer as a raider. That happened to me as Gamma. I got hit like 3 times and died. I was like, what happened? If I picked anybody, I would. Here's the thing. Like when I was a survivor, like my team would never do that kind of damage, unless it's a Sidemen or Goldo, people who have like no health to up to start with. Premates also claim that they just play for fun, which is a lie. That is a bold-faced lie with a capital L. That's like saying, "Oh, I just want to have fun in Xenoverse," but the thing is, we look at their preset or like their no, sorry, not the preset. When we look at their tendencies, that their favorite skill to use is backflip. They make Super Saiyan 4 Goku or cooler. Their favorite evasive is pre-patch Fake Blast. But they're playing to have fun, and I've seen that a couple times before. Or people who say, "Oh, I'm not taking the game serious," so they got minus stats. Oh no, I know who it is too. Oh my God, my left ear. Freaking Nimbus, you can fly. You're poor. How many times I gotta say this? No, I'm saying. Maybe I'm not saying it in the appropriate language. Is that it? I have to tell Poor in a language he may understand. It's certainly in English. I'm just so sick of hearing him scream "flying Nimbus." As a matter of fact, why you on a Nimbus? You make yourself a bigger target for Broly. He's actually fast. He's not baby. He's not level 1 running around right now. This is Broly. Level 2. You know how fast that one move goes? Like when he can charge it from one spot to freaking match to the next. Look at him. He's literally right here. He was 200 meters away, or just literally up just now. Oh, hold on. We got one person. Okay, you guys are fighting over that. I gotta get to that person. Don't go in there. I can't go near him. He's camping his body. We got a body camper. How is that not affecting him? We got a freaking this man has a force field, doesn't he? He has an invisible force field. I hit this man 3 times, didn't count. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm gonna pick you up. Assuming Boy doesn't go over here to kill me. Please be a senzu bean. It's money. Money is no use to the dead. I apologize, and I apologize for not picking you up, man. I gotta get this guy first. He was, I won't say nearest me, but he was in a safer position than you were. He's already over here. This man here. This man is super glued to this guy, isn't he? Fortunately, he is not that far. Not far. Fortunately, he's not that close right now.
Great. You know what to do with that key. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Where's that ending? Wait, which ending?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Because every one of them, because every one of her endings involves Asuka. Here's the thing. The thing is, I want to like her, but she's a one-dimensional character. And I would love to argue that to somebody, because I know for a fact that she is. Anybody who says she's not is in denial. They say that she looks pretty.
You
That's pretty much the only argument. It's like saying that, you know, like Colorful is like the best written character, and you know, she had a back tingling thing, and you know, she's just go Super Saiyan 2 on a whim, despite learning Super Saiyan 1 that day. You see here, the one where Lily watched Marshall. Oh, that one. You're talking about Tekken 8. That one.
Are you here to
Yeah, we don't talk about that one. The only ending that I can think of, the only ending I can think of for Lily that had nothing to do with Asuka was her debut, her Dark Resurrection ending, Tekken 5. Whereas it's like I don't know, she didn't feel like she was broke at the end of something, but it's like after the Mission Wasabatsu was pretty much like no longer associated with the company that she was with after that tournament. She had no clue that she was just laughing over there outside the car. On July 30th, the Breakers Inverse Challenges is gonna no more special artworks complete challenges. Okay, this guy's dead. I want to get to you, man. Great.
Wait, what?
Great. Wait a minute, I did want to save you. He's probably mad. Probably on the controller. Probably right. Nope. I knew he was trying to kill me like that.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Did you just lose me?
Okay, stay calm.
I was your only target. Or you lose me. The only bit of hope for is that I don't get the others who was a lie. I'm actually aiming for Super Transfer now. Because now I can actually fight him now that I got 2 souls ready.
I've sent a new super train here. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
That'd be nice.
Well, this ain't gonna land any slower, Jesus. I'm surprised the one person didn't pop up out of nowhere. All I need is a large change. So that's why I have to. Okay. I'll see you later, then, Moth. Okay.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what needs help. Thanks for rushing in.
Oh, okay, I know the sound.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I'll get to you in just a second. The guy's too freaking bloodthirsty. That first off, that was no. First off, that freaking icon like didn't even show up.
The startup system's under attack.
Don't trust him, buddy.
Dangerous. So tread
The icon
carefully.
didn't even show up when it happened.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can.
Cause I'm gonna say right now, if I actually saw the indication of him about to blow me up, I actually wouldn't be in any danger. Wait, he's about to die, isn't he? Wait, hold on. You ETM. He was ETM gamer. At least with me, I died trying to save somebody. He died being an idiot. I'm going to go on a limb and say literally every one of those medals is an actual lie, but we'll go with it. He don't deserve jack. I already got enough stuff to put up. I already got enough YouTube videos to put on, well, YouTube. That I just never get around to editing him. Him being an idiot, I don't know. You know what? Hold on. Let me share then. I'll put this in the intro or something and hope to actually do something with the clip, assuming that the game will actually let me. Okay, good. Straight bull. Other guys in there, ETM. I said, like, we had that one in the bag. I should have just stayed up at X. I didn't want the guy. No, I wasn't gonna let the guy die, obviously, because it's not my. That's not my play style. Yeah, drink some real quick. Or they'll also be in the patch notes, where you can actually see the icon when they're trying to kill you. Did you see my comments, Jockey? Let's see here. Well, look, the poor player who's hiding up top. Who would have thought? The poor player deserved it. I don't care what anyone says. I didn't know he was hiding. I assumed he was participating, but I did see Immortal Champion with par, which is literally precisely what I was talking about earlier. Like literally, like start to finish, frame to frame. I was not lying when I said that. Now picture that, but 6 times. And again, this is and the thing is, again, like I said before, the pre-made pretty much pick every specific broken active and passive skill at that particular season and abuse it. Even when you, like, example, like when you looked at season 2, where people used to use Andrew 17's energy field and then use instant transmission from Goku, everybody used it to get away from the Raider. There were only 2 Raiders that could actually do something about it, and you had to allow in a glitch to actually get them. There was second form, Frieza, and there was level 1 Spopovich. Cell couldn't do jack, he had to watch. It wasn't until season 3 where they actually started doing stuff to hinder people who used energy field, like Goldo, who was actually able to interfere with it. Then Ginyu could pull you in, and now everybody's evasive have like this like bigger knockback with super explosive wave or something, or break strike, whatever they call it, so they can knock them out of it. So just stuff like that. But because of that, people find new meta, obviously. You probably have enough clips for a compilation. Look, I definitely do. I'm gonna say that right now. I definitely do. I just never got around to doing anything on it because I've just been on the 5 lately and I've just been pretty lazy when it comes to PS4 uploads. That's why if you look at my videos and stuff, you go to the video list, for a while you see nothing but like the results for the Festival Universe and stuff. Because the last actual video I think I made outside of like probably like yesterday or 2 days ago was better part of a month. Been real lazy when it came to that. Imagine the compilation with every Raider camps. That would be the most boring compilation. Imagine just seeing a Raider sit there for a while. And then as soon as somebody else dies, somebody like they go to the next clip and you see Broly camping just sitting there. And again, if I did have a compilation of that, you have to split that watch into 3 different parts. How many people camp in that game? There's just way too many campers, especially baby. You get done by if you get done by him over once, game over. Because anybody could down somebody and sit there. And I said before, I could do that. I could have that particular playstyle. I choose not to because it's not fun. I want to make the match remotely slightly interesting with that Raider, because everybody already understands that literally any match with baby is not fun. Level 1 is annoying. Level 4 is unbeatable, unless they glitch themselves to the STM phase. I'm not even gonna green light Puer. I'm going to assume that you tried to spell Puer and unfortunately got that wrong, despite being 4 letters. And he's literally in the game as a cheat sheet for you to actually spell his name correctly. But unfortunately, you couldn't be bothered to do that. It would be a Broly play, this illiterate guy. Yes, but imagine how long it would be. Yeah, yeah, of course it'd be long. It'd be look, again. Share Factory only gives you what? It gives you like it gives you 80 minutes to work with, but 60 minutes like or under to actually upload it. I would like I would have to stream it. I would have to have a bunch of parts at the ready, and I'd have to hit play on every single one. I don't have to say a word. I can just hit play. I can just go off somewhere and do whatever. And then when that clip ends, I'll just pretty much put in the next one where somebody's camping. Which I'm already gonna have to do for certain compilations because they're already gonna be over an hour with how long I've been waiting. Yeah, that's his name. Broly in the same map redemption? Well, we will see. Because that last match knows it was bull, and then they gave me some bull medals. Making for a terrible experience. You have 1.7 million views as your most popular video. And I don't understand why. I already said it before, I'll say it 1,000th time. That video was made as a social experiment to see how many people would actually click on that video, and lo and behold, as you said, over 1 million. Like, I literally could actually put a lot of time into a video. It won't get too much views, but I'm gonna make a video like that where I literally just took somebody else's video and just trimmed it to that one particular part. Far eclipsed his views, which I'm not gonna brag about, because nothing to brag about. No. I'm turning into a bat. I'm not having you kill me early.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. You found a power key. Go slot it. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
That's all you, buddy. Oh, hold on. He doesn't know he downed you, does he? Again, I want to get to you, but Broly's right there. Like, I need Broly to leave.
I'm close.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
You mess with a bunch of pre-made players. Well, you don't know. Well, you almost never notice it.
That's a new power key. Place it
I
now.
swear, if you find me over here, there is no way. You had to be viewing the stream. I'm a bat in the most inconspicuous area in the map. You're just like, oh, I could just find Envy all of a sudden. Look, that makes as much sense as anything. Oh, now he leaves. Now all of a sudden, all is good and well over here. Of course, he's suspect. And somebody go over here and save Amy first. I already have like 30 more seconds over her, so you might as well go ahead and get her first. Oh, I'll be over here waiting over here eating grass like a cattle. See here. He's camping the body. Oh no, I already knew he was camping the body. Obviously he knew where I was. Hey, he just showed up out of nowhere. Knowing where everybody is apparently. That's suspect too, because he punched him and it went through him. Like, see, like that. Freaking sweat behind Broly player. Don't you're waiting too long. Don't go over here. You're gonna get me killed. At least, because I know what Broly's gonna do. He's gonna come over here immediately and kill me, and I'm gonna rank down. You see him coming over there. Look at him.
Change!
Fortunately, when you get on a springboard like that and transform into a bat, you get more distance. Well, I hope you feel good about this match, because after you win all this, all said and done, and you can finally rest and everything, that your main prize is going to be a black t-shirt with similar text as the last season. So by all means, go for it. You want to show that off next season? That's fine. You're going to be able to show it for the better part of a year, though, because it's not going to last much longer. I guess that was a close call, but unfortunately, Broly can smell Envy from a mile away, so somehow. Because apparently he just knows where I am. See, look at him. He's already over here. I told you. Thank you for proving my point.
Where am I? Where am I?
This match exists just to prove my point. Boy, am I lying? Look how far he was. But he just knows where I am at all times. Like, what is, like, what? I'm about to say it's literally impossible to figure out where I am like this. Again, like I said, I could glitch myself and hide in an entirely different map. He'll still track me. It don't make no sense. Oh, you block up an area. No, he's doing this. Let me guess, you're gonna freaking boat over to where I am all of a sudden? Because if I get killed, all of a sudden I see GG in the bottom of my chat, I know for a fact who's watching it.
I sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
And I can't find change to save my life right now, which is... well, I mean, to be fair, I've been running from Broly the entire time. I had no time to actually look at it, to dip and look anywhere. I don't know if he's stream sniping. Maybe he's getting lucky, but it's very suspiciously lucky.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go,
Here to
then
save
you're
me.
done.
I'll get over to you when I can, man. I just need to actually up and defend. I need to find a way to up and defend myself first.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can.
This is like, you see, what I'm doing looks like a relay race. I'm running, I'm flying, I'm all the way over here. Oh, shoot, way over here. Yeah, you're not down to me yet, man. Yeah, yeah, Vic, I'm getting chased to Benny Hill music.
Thanks.
Like I said, you're not down to me yet, man. You and I are a team, despite what I think of your name. And the thing is that if I kept on going forward, he would have died because of that huge like mountain in the way. He about to use his ultimate attack again, isn't he? And that was the one.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Got him once.
Allied down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I have so many questions. The first one obviously being, how on earth did you know we're underwater? Like, how do you just know we're underwater? That particular spot as soon as you blow up an area. Now I am highly suspicious. At first I was joking. And yes, Mew, this game will say Silver Distance Travel. It will say that. Without question, without a doubt in my mind. Oh, I was about to blow into oblivion just now. Thank Christ that Broly player lost. Sweating his behind out the way he was. Man. Alright, moment of truth. What kind of medals did I get? So I didn't rank up any, and got Silver Distance Travel out of it, which is literally what we just discussed. This game makes up bull as it goes along. I was literally everywhere in the map, getting chased by Broly. Let me see here on Discord real quick. There's something about a good 5 minutes ago. Oh, that is assuming that he gets the news on that, because I don't think you posted that particular thing on the public server. I'm pretty sure that was just more so directed at me rather than anybody else. It might have been set to somebody else. I don't know. So what's the worst transfer? Right now, in my personal opinion, was the person that used to be the best, which was Andrew 17. Yes, I actually am saying that 16 is better than 17 right now in this game. 17 has no good key blasts. And then on top of that, his Super Electric Strike, a move that was the meta in Season 2 because of how good it was, the range it did, the damage it did. It kept knocking people back when they were trying to get to the STM. Is now reduced to trying to hit a raider 4 times to knock them back. A rocket launcher knocks him back with 2 hits. Same thing with the Vegeta gloves. Like the Bansho fan is actually more reliable than Andrew 17 as a transfer. And I even said some time ago, I forget if I said both of these guys at the same time, but I said that if they, with 17, put in Ranger 17 and Super 17 in this game, that could have solved his issue. They could have fixed the key blasts, and they could have gave him better supers, at least for this season. Because, again, like I said, in Season 2, he was God. Because he had Blast Volley too. And if memory serves anybody correctly, there was no Napa meter back then. So when you get hit by Blast Volley, anytime you get hit with any other blast, you got knocked back. So people could trap you to a wall. If somebody stunned you and you were great at Vegeta, then you died, because Blast Volley was going straight to your tail. And then, like I said earlier, on top of that, he could literally just pretty much like outrange the person with Super Electric Strike. And on top of that, it's not like it took a long time to throw either. It took like a second and a half, if that. Now, if you're talking about the works currently, that's gonna be a tough one. Like the worst currently, I don't know. No, not currently. Back then, because currently I already said my piece. You're 17. But actually, every transfer has its uses. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Videl, I would actually pick over 17. And 17 was my go-to guy for Season 2. And the thing is, at first, I didn't want to follow the meta. I didn't. I'm not really going to do that. But in that season, when I was fighting Vegeta, how much he annoyed me, it's like I had to get 17 in there. Because my other option, I think, was Goku. If not, I forget who. But I think around Season 3, that's when the meta changed. And the reason why the meta changed is because I believe Season 3 was a season where Key Blasts can kind of clash with one another or out-prioritize the other. Because again, we looked at like Season 1 breakers, Season 2 breakers, you notice that the Raiders spanned Key Blast a lot because you couldn't do anything about it. If you fought Kid Buu, you died. Like nowadays, you can just use Android 18 Krillin with the disc. You can use anybody with the full power Angel Wave. Not Angel Wave, I apologize. Angel Wave combo Key Blasts. Even the Rapid Key Blast, they all beat it, and that's another quarter out of it. Oh shoot, I thought it was this baby we're fighting. I'll stay in the air. But yeah, like I said, if you fought anybody in Season 1 and 2 alone, you died.
Too bad. You'll be mine soon enough.
This week on To Catch a Predator, freaking baby over here being a weirdo again. Oh, there he is.
is this feeling of intimidation? Too bad. You'll be mine soon enough.
Yeah, except there's one problem. Everybody knows who you are right now. Unless you unless you just miraculously go somewhere else.
Feeling of
There's not the zip line. No, it's funny. They actually did that. They actually did
You found a power key. Go slot it.
they actually did nerf it. Like, funny enough, I think Saturday actually made a video on it. Like it was a shorter video comparing like the moves and like the length and cooldowns and stuff.
I lift you out of your misery right now.
Now I need your help.
I'm right next to this dude.
Think before rushing in.
Nothing to say.
Someone save me!
Oh no. Am I on the wrong preset?
Someone save me!
I am on the wrong preset. You wanna know how I figured that out?
Power key. Use it.
Because the baby preset has power charger.
Impressive. For once, I have to commend you.
So I'm probably dead right now.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm about to say, like, I didn't think about it until I was picking the guy up and I saw I was still level 0. I said, wait a minute. It was right there I realized that hold on. No, I'm not 100% screwed. Because technically, if we do get rid of his minions, I can still get a soul out of it. So I can actually be stronger to fight baby. So I'm not always screwed. I just need to fly around. I just need to go around and find some change. Because again, it's not required that I have power charger. That's only for level 1 because I'm usually in the air for so long tracking them. If I was the type of person to get launches passive, when I pick stuff up while I'm in a Nimbus, I wouldn't need power charger.
Power key. Place it now.
I also have power charger because sometimes people love to camp. So I just use that.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Because there have been times when I was fighting Vegeta some time ago and I had to use power charger. I had to use power charger because of how much they were camping.
Before you die, allow me to show you that a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
So your wish has been granted. Uh-oh. Yeah, that... that was a video. I had to give you a little plug there. So like that was a video comparing the active and passive skills. He's got 2 balls.
You're still alive.
If you observe it, but I was say like so all I need to do to society is just to use a rocket launcher and get him off of him. It's gonna be a bit tough because level 3.
Do with that key.
So, you're still alive.
He's maybe in the grenade phase. It just might with the amount of emoting he's doing and the luck he's had trying to down certain people. Yeah, he will be. And on top of that, it's like, again, we would need to. We would need to. It's not gonna happen though. Bait him into using his minions,
Found another power key. Use it quick.
so I can get the souls off of him and fight him that way. I also need to get level 3. And I'm assuming it's probably over here somewhere. I'm wrong. He's over here. Okay, so they're trying to actually jump him. And everybody is... Oh, shoot.
I'm close.
There's gotta be a change here somewhere that I can...
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
If there's gloves, I'm gonna use those. There's not gloves. Because again, I already told you that in order to utilize the souls, I have to kill his minions because they're not technically dead. So, funny enough, if you're fighting a pre-made or fighting another person that has that particular passive, you can kind of, I won't say cheat them, but you can use it to your advantage by not setting out a single tuffle and just fight them normally. So, if we have 4 Dragon Balls, and he has 2, I'm trying to think, did he find the third one? I'm trying to...
Change.
Because I'm unsure if Baby found the third one.
Remove yourself from my sight.
Oh no, no, no.
Is he?
This is the end.
I can't even do anything. He's gonna stick here. I think I have to be here to do this.
So, you're still alive, are you?
So this is the other timeline where Baby couldn't toughalize Bola, and he's trying his absolute hardest to do even a modicum of damage to him or her.
Startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Wait a minute. Did I not hit him with the gun? I could have swore I fired a rocket at him. All I know is that if Bola leaves unscathed, then I know for a fact he's lag switching. If not, then this is just him lagging and he can't do anything about it.
I'll heal up any of your allies here once they've calmed
Cool.
down. I've got your back.
Okay, so
Ally needs your help.
I gotta get over as soon as possible then,
Think before rushing in.
Change.
because he beat the person that had a soul.
Watch out for enemies.
But this may prove
I'm close.
terrible for me though.
You're still alive, are you?
Yeah, this is gonna end poorly. So this is the unofficial game over screen.
Accept this and rise again.
Again, I don't know if it's on purpose. I don't know. I'm not going to assume it's on purpose. All I know is that he's trying to punch him, nothing's happening.
Some ultra-defined water with the supplies. It should purify any abnormalities in the body.
How about we finally get serious about it?
Thanks. It's terrible.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I'm probably dead.
I'm close. Change.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. How many times you even with this match? Did the heck you talk? Oh, sure, I'm probably dead. Oh, not okay, not this time. There's guys something I can use because I can't fight him like this.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Gloves. That can be for the tough boy sense.
System is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if
Or
you need to. Got it?
How do we finally get serious about this?
all 3 shots.
Change!
Don't get cocky. How do we finally get serious about this?
He didn't know who did it either. That's the funny part. I can't pick up any of these because he's gonna notice it.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Skeleton!
I'll take care of the people under baby's control here.
How do we finally get serious about this?
Look at him camping. You wanna get serious about it? Drop the Dragon Balls and fight me. Because I will fight you regardless of how bad or good I do against you. Me being
We finally get serious about this.
me being as limited as I am. Like, we can't do anything. Like, he has everything locked. This here is peak baby gameplay, and precisely why I literally said earlier how it's not fun to fight him.
Supposed to be like this.
Okay, stay calm.
I'll heal up any of your allies here once they calm down. I've got your back.
Don't get cocky.
Change!
Yeah, you're not getting the you're not getting the satisfaction of officially killing me. Besides, I ran up on you on purpose. And I actually would have countered some of his key blasts if I didn't pick the wrong preset. I had better medals than I did before and ranked down. And this time, hold on, I got the medal when I got silver friendship this time around. And it was so embarrassed I should show it again, they actually hid the medal information just now. But I ranked down 3 ticks because of a baby camper, which is precisely why I don't want to add those kinds of videos. Mew. Stuff like that. Where you're just camping the ETM, just sitting there the entire time, the most boring way possible. Because I told you, like, it's very hard to make baby a fun raider in this game. Other people might disagree, people might try to counter-argue that, but me personally, it's very boring fighting level 1, because you can't fight it, obviously. Level 4 is boring, because that happens. Level 2 and 3 are, I guess, fine. Level 3 ticks with 2 golds and platinum. Exactly. Even if I got a gold medal on the very left, because I escaped via ETM, they still would have ranked me up by like 1 tick. If not 2 ticks. It wouldn't have been by much. It's very stressful trying to rank up in this game, at least in recent seasons. Because Season 4, it was, I won't say a breeze ranking up, but it was much easier. Season 5 was slightly harder than Season 4, but it was manageable. Then came the baby season, the gamma season, and this season. They were all terrible trying to rank up. All of them were. Because unless your playstyle was camping bodies, you weren't going to rank up any as a raider. Problem for me is level 1 baby in Dangerous Ground. My problem with me is picking baby in Dangerous Ground. Now, if that's what you meant, then yeah. Because picking him in that map in Dark Future is an absolute chore. That's why the map you fought him in just now, Highland River, that's easily his best map. Easily. There's a lot of places where you can kind of hide from the people spotting you and stuff, and then you can just change bodies. Now, of course, you might say, "Oh, it's the same regard as a place like Dark Future because how big it is," but because of it being super big, you also have less of a chance finding the civilians. I say like everybody's gonna already have that covered in record time for some reason. People already know my luck when it comes to stuff like that. Like when I'm in a team fighting baby, all of a sudden no one finds anything. Everybody's level 1. Only one person's on the Nimbus. I'm flying around with the bat. And then matches like that happen. But then when I'm the raider, all of a sudden they find all the power keys and Dragon Balls before I even get to level 2, which has happened before. I've seen at least like 2 of these people in the last match, not 3. And here comes the gamers. A person who it's like I want to say pre-patch is as boring as baby. Let's see here. Level 1 being invincible is dumb. I mean, here's the thing though. Imagine if survivors all of a sudden started attacking every single civilian. Because that would lead to paranoia if like the baby raider had it to where civilians can be locked onto, and if you use the rocket launcher or the gloves on the wrong one, then that person's just dead. You can't get a change off of them. While baby just waiting in a corner somewhere. It's either going to be underpowered like Magenta or overpowered like Great Ape. Yeah, pretty much. A little bit weird balance. I mean, baby can be balanced. It's a bit. I don't know. It would actually take time, which is more time than actually put into this. All these guys here, they're trying to aura farm. Let's see here, Z5 gamblers. You know they will camp. Of course they will. They're wearing black too. Well, so of course they're gonna camp. When will we ever see a Cell player? I don't know. I'm gonna head out. All right then. I'll see you later then, man. But yeah, let's see what happens because we haven't fought. I forget if we fought Boo, but I know we haven't fought Cell. And I know because we haven't heard the Once Reverse to an Egg line yet. And that is a duplicated comment because I literally acknowledged that one long ago.
Nothing personal. I'm just following my orders.
Yep, he's definitely camping with that line. Yeah, that's the line. The only thing keeping me from saying don't worry about that is the fact that it's already worn out. That's always why I'm not saying that. That is the most used. No, as a matter of fact, that's what's going to tally. What was the most used Raider quote? You know they have them rare things at the tally. That's gonna be one of them. Something of level 1. The Chronique. You already have level 2. Let me get some change. And he is getting rocked right now.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Welcome. Thank you both.
Right.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
This man's still.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
You know what? Everybody keep finding power keys.
It's over!
Don't why are you emoting?
You found another power key. Use it quick.
We have 4 Dragon Balls and you lost half your health. If anything, you should be nervous right now because it's only going to get worse as people get more change. Yes, this is the Gamma experience. So if somebody makes a video summarizing the Gamma players in like a nutshell, that's it right there. Overconfidence despite getting the behinds whipped earlier. Which is funny enough, probably is like the Ginyu Force. The Ginyu Force is the exact same way. They talk so much trash. That's why you missed. Trying to catch Eve. You know how small of a target she is? Okay. Is he really waiting for the engine code? He's waiting for the engine code to pop up.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm probably dead. He was on me for a while. Like he's annoying another person that's actually transformed. You see what I mean when I say his accuracy is garbage? Aside from what happened to me just earlier, like his aim is mostly garbage.
Give it up.
So like if he was anybody else, he actually would have hit him a couple times. He has last ball. Okay. Well.
Power keys. I'm sending
Okay.
them over now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Everybody's on a Nimbus, aren't they? And I already know for a fact you're camping. Come on now. Not that slick. Here comes the beam in 2 seconds. Not that slick, Gamma.
You all right?
Slick as concrete. Now all we gotta do is just set these. Because again, all we gotta do is just set these and hope that he's level 2 for a very long while. So this way when he goes into the magenta phase, he won't stand a chance because he'll be too far from them.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Just wait for him to activate Cell Max or Cell Match. Then you can beat him because he'll jet the ball. So all I gotta do is just stall. Cool.
Okay, stay calm.
An ally needs your help.
He is desperate to keep that last Dragon Ball.
I've had enough of this. I'm activating Cell Max. Enough of this foolishness. Doctor!
Magenta? Hope and pray that I don't find your skinny mind. I will whoop your behind when I find you. Let's see what happens. He might be able to get him.
Supplies to help. They could use them. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
I'm hoping and praying that Midget comes over here to fight. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like if you switch to this phase, but like Magenta here, because Magenta can't interfere. Well, not interfere, but he can't blow up the STM. He can't pick up anything. It'd be one thing if Magenta could pick up rocket launchers and weapons, so he can actually hinder you. But no, he can't do any of that because he sucks.
I sent over a super transfer. Be careful with it. Should make it easier to deal with.
Okay, stay calm.
Yeah, Butterfingers, precisely.
Startup system's under attack.
Galaxy!
Tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Oh shoot.
Oh, no, no, no. Here I go.
There we go. He's not stunned? Well, he is now. Yeah, we're going to go emote now. Well, Butterfinger, just like Cell Max here, starting the match. They know I can't stand this Raider, because no matter how well you do, this happens. I personally think that the Gamma Raiders has lost more than any Raider in this game. Silver District traveled. You know what? With me ranking down 2 ticks last time, I at least got it back. Because I already told you, they could now, again, imagine that but literally pre-patch. Because pre-patch, well actually, let me do it like this. Post-patch, the better you do at level 3, you're closer to the pod. So you can just, within a couple of steps, you can just go to the Cell Max phase. But if you don't, then you get teleported randomly, and as we're told, you're like way too far from them. Now, pre-patch, you could be doing the absolute best. You could have eliminated 5 people from the match. The ETMs are active, and then when somebody sets the 1 key, and then you're magenta, there's a chance that they could find you, because you're so far from the actual pods themselves that literally a person or two can win against magenta. Alright. I gotta head out too. Take care, watch out for them cheese golden shower golden freezers. Yeah, hope not to see one of those again, but I'll see you later, man. Hopefully you're getting the points necessary to place wherever it is you're trying to place, I guess, for the Festival of Universes. I'm gonna try to get Cell. Can you cancel? Yeah, sure, hold on. Okay. Again, I would go for the Raider thing, which I actually technically could. It's just like, it's really annoying trying to deal with the same Z rank every single time I pop this game in. Because every single time, based on the result, I'm tempted to make a video on it every single time because how annoying it is. Let's see here. Remember when you had 1.7 million views? Unfortunately, from that video, yes. That makes 2 of us. Well, wait, what do you mean? I'm assuming you're referring to the finding a match and then all of a sudden it's a pre-made. I'm assuming that was the context because I read it a little too late. But yeah, that happens a lot. It's like, and again, it's like, I could pick Goku Black. I could pick, what's his name? Like Cell. I could pick Gold Frieza if I wanted to. But I have chosen to stay picking Baby. Despite not getting a buff at all. He can be annoying, yeah, but it's like, he's like the only individual that's got nothing positive out of it. And the reason why I've been playing as him, because as you might have noticed, he is level 95. He is the closest to getting level 100. And the reason why is because, well, he would have been level 100 by now, but I didn't want to get that way in Season 6 because how annoying it was. Like, Season 6 annoyed the heck out of me. Now it's made worse because everybody has the I'll think you just as once active skill. Everybody can just transform within an air. And on top of that, that cooldown is like what, like 55 or 60 seconds? It's not that long. Fix all game errors. You know that's impossible, especially for DIMP standards. I'll say fix all game errors is the equivalent of finding that cure for cancer or solving the world hunger issue. That's like a 100% employment rate like around Earth. Yeah, it's always running into pre-maze in every bit of game I get. Yeah, I know. And again, it's so irritating because it's like you might have had this problem, you might not have. But there's a lot of times whereas you will be on a survivor team and people will make these questionable or controversial decisions where you question life, and then all of a sudden you're the raider, and like you said, all of a sudden they turn to this hive mind and everybody jumps you every possible chance you get. You step 1 foot into a building or a cave, everybody was there waiting on you. Like everybody somehow knew where you were. I'm starting to think there might be another active skill I don't know about that people have, where it's like a camera or something that they can access or something. Like they're setting hidden cameras and just looking through that particular view every single time. I play for fun. That's your name, huh? Okay. If you're playing for fun, then I guess do what you can. So I can say, now if you're saying I play for fun and you're porn, that's different. He's just a regular person.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
Well, there goes
Set a
porn.
super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Wait a minute, there's 2 people gone.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
So, okay, so we're already at disadvantage then. However, fortunately for me, like I actually have more like time to fight the raider. This gonna go called VPN. Alright.
Thanks. I'm in trouble.
Are you serious?
I should be safe now.
That was way too risky. But I got something out of it at least. Now I gotta find a way out of here. I really think it's a civilian someplace over here. He's usually over here and not everybody gets him.
You found a power key.
Oh, what's up,
Go
Yuki?
flaunt it.
Right now I'm just streaming Dragon Ball The Breakers right now because I heard the news that this game is discontinuing its linking system with Xenoverse, so it already spells doom for this game, so pretty much enjoying what I can now.
You know what to do with that key.
I need to get out of here.
Are you dead? How do you know where I am every single time? Maybe it's coincidence or something, but he's blowing up every area that I keep going into.
How was it gone?
That was a close one.
I only stuck around there as long as I did for the speed boost. Okay.
You really want to save me?
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great.
Alright, here we go.
Another power key. Use it quick.
This is where things get serious, because now he's going to start heavily camping these areas. Simultaneously, he has the rest of the Dragon Balls.
Oh no, no, no.
Don't lead this man towards me.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round two?
He's walking after you. He's not even running. Like if you don't pick up the pace and show some form of like urgency, you keep walking around the way you're doing like a clown. You're gonna wind up losing this thing. I mean, here's the thing. He might win. He might win for mentality. Who knows? Oh, no, but he can't. Because technically, he still has lost 7 Dragon Balls, and he only has however many. Okay, now get out of there. Let me guess, you gonna blow up the wire at me or something next, buddy? You seem to have a habit of doing that for some
I'll
reason.
send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay, stay calm.
Is he really this thirsty? Trying to get the Dragon Balls?
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no, you're not. Drop the Dragon Balls.
System is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need.
You guys are not doing this right now. You're not Dragon Ball hogging at this instant.
Summon Shinron at the altar. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous.
The real terrors of the universe.
If you want to get closer.
Okay,
Could have been fought this dude. No.
Time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Where's the man's soul?
I've sent the escape time machine.
I'm dead. Fortunately, I got a sense of being. What? You little, not even Golden Frieza. I say, like, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. You did nothing with it. You got the Dragon Balls and didn't even attempt to fight this man.
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious?
You know what?
Come,
Why not? I actually might go for. Yep, see, so this episode 2. I actually might go for a one-rated match, just to compare it, just as a comparison, because that ticked me off just now. That actually annoyed me. There was nothing positive about that match. They were hogging Dragon Balls while Frieza was just kind of hovering around doing whatever the heck. I found the soul. This guy freaking blew me up, and I think I could have transformed. I could have got out of it. The guy was so thirsty trying to kill me for some reason. Said the guy with the Dragon Balls. Whatever. Like I said, I'm gonna. I wouldn't be doing this, but I'm only going to try to be rated one time to prove a point. Just to prove that Arizona Time, the underrated, everybody gets into a different mindset. Everybody has this anti-jockey preset. They're like, oh, it's jockey, time to equip 8 stun skills. We're also gonna have Immortal Champion. We're gonna have thing you could wait. We get picked up and get 5 seconds of invincibility. We're gonna have Frieza's freaking active skill where we can just transform on the fly. I know it's gonna happen. It's like the same people. I see Master Roshi all the time. And at the event I was the raider this time around, it would literally be in Dark Future map. Everybody's favorite map. And the thing is, this was the last map of the game, Dark Future. A very apt name for the game. It's a very apt name for a stage considering the state of Breakers right now. What is this? It's okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be Survivor for another match. I'm not fighting to be porous. You can forget it, especially in Dark Future. This is the kind of match I would have had as Raider.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
Let me guess, Flying Nimbus. I know it's coming.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
I know somebody's thirsty to yell it out.
Place them in the right
Ask
spot.
porn.
Are you here to save me?
Okay.
If you don't mind.
At least he's not near us.
Change!
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
He looks high. I didn't even know he was. And I didn't even know he was there.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
You're the savior.
I'm about to jump in on that.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Hmm? And this man here. It might have been, here's the thing, it could be accidental, but I have no proof. Alright. Seeing as how the next match is going to involve 3 pours, based on what I just saw, I will stick around to do another Survivor match. Because I already told you, when I'm fighting this game, I'm trying to fight the least amount of pours as possible. Not to say that, you know, I'm ducking certain people, but it's like, it's really annoying trying to fight more than one of them. You fight 1 or 2, that's fine. You fight 7 of them like I did once before, it's annoying. Literally given every advantage. Hold on. Okay. What's up, Shu? I'm pretty sure you've already heard plenty about Genshin Impact. So there's not much to say on that particular aspect. It's especially, it's also saying that I've actually talked about this particular topic earlier. But to summarize it, trying to give it more, trying to give less than 15 seconds. New character next version, 2 new outfits next version, new places to look around, 3 confirmed characters in 6.0. Okay. And now, let me find another match, which again, for those who didn't notice, I actually was going for 1, if not 2 rated matches earlier. But I saw 3 pause on the screen and a guy disconnected after that. Yeah, that too. People just love. Like it's almost as if like Cell just ceased to exist in this particular stream. Cell and Majin Buu both. I also haven't seen the Clown Force yet. Okay.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super
I find it crazy that there's only 2 new male characters in the new area. It's better than none.
the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Look, you find it weird that it's 2. Those only what, like 1 in Natlan so far? And on top of that, after looking at the characters and the models and everything in the picture, they look like characters from something that isn't from Genshin. Like it looks like something from like a different mobile game. Or one of those like Castlevania-like games. But again, I do like the outfits that they have. And I actually, as usual, am optimistic to see what happens. And this guy's dead. Because that, right there, was most definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, Immortal Champion. I can tell because the way that his icon moved before he got killed. Welcome back, Saturday.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Change!
Coming at you, man. Quit emoting.
I'm close.
And why on earth is no one getting this super transfer? I'm gonna get it myself if no one else does. I will fly over here if I have to with this blue bat. Oh, freaking speed of a turtle this thing is.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Yolan's costume has a well-deserved one. Fixed her hair and everything. That one surprised me with her being there. Now all I'm waiting for is Amber to get a new outfit and Noelle to get a new outfit. And the Traveler to keep teasing a bunch of stuff for him or her, but never do anything with it. It's always, oh, they can wear some sort of kimono or some sort of crown. It's always something. I'm coming after you, man. You can quit emoting now. I'm trying to be inconspicuous and not get Broly's attention, otherwise I'm gonna get killed. Let's see. Oh, great. Buddy, I was trying. I was stalling as long as I possibly could. Try to get to you. Don't make that bad face. I was the person trying. Everybody else is freaking hiding in caves and whatnot. We got this person flying around the whole time. I'm flying around trying to help people.
Give me a break.
To the cave, or okay, never mind, leave me dead then. Alright. No, it still works.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
And that counts as me wrecking down, by the way. Because I try to save somebody, and then when the time calls for it, that person doesn't actually help me, so. Alright. So you know what, let's just go for it. Let's just go for Raider at this point. What's the worst that could happen? I like Yelan's outfit, part of why I wanted to draw her. Yeah, and as you may have already noticed, or may not have noticed, that Genshin in the next version will have another outfit for Yelan. So, assuming I get Raider, I'm expecting a faraway map. I'm expecting either dangerous ground or dark future. I hate both of those maps, but that always happens every time I'm Raider. So I may as well just go ahead and prep myself for it. Bennett finally doesn't look beat up. Just wait till the story happens. You know he has bad luck, right? Well, so like his outfit itself may not beat up, but he might get behind in the story. Alright. What's next? Dangerous ground, huh? The game is prepping me for this, I'm telling you. And I literally gotta rank up back to Z1 again because of that nonsensical match. Try to save somebody because again I could have been that type to just leave him dead, but that's not my thing. So that makes me think right now of the Genshin characters, who has the best 4-star outfit? Like alternate costume wise. Oh, look alive, guys. This guy over here is trying to show off his black Z shirt, which, by the way, you see that right there? You see how small the text is? That's why it doesn't matter if you get Z5 in any single season, because you never know which one they won. So there's no point in getting Z5. Because if I'm the raider, I'm fighting people, I'm not going to be checking out people's shirts like, oh, this guy has a season 7 shirt on his back. So Ningguang?
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
Ningguang is really good. That might be number 1. There's Ningguang and there was someone, there's Ningguang and there was someone else I was thinking of. Because I like Xianglings. It's like, who else is there? I can't, it's like, I can say Fischl, but I'm not gonna say her. Kirara? It's a good choice as well.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Are you, the very second I move, the very second I move, you hear a heartbeat. What the? Revive her, Envy. Jesus.
That should do it. Thanks. I'm in trouble. Someone, anyone, please. us a closer.
They actually need a freaking patch. Freaking that should do it the entire time. He's probably gonna kill me, isn't he? He's probably gonna miraculously find me.
Okay, stay
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, stay
Blast, 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 blast. It's like I'm back in season 1. Yeah. Blast, 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 blast. This is what his square button sounds like. You only have to tap it one time from the shoot for a key blast. Don't do it. You know he's gonna kill me. Freaking thirsty behind boot player.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. That's a new power key. Place it now.
I don't know what the souls are. This dude won't freaking leave.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
You have ample time to leave. Why on... Ugh, Jesus Christ, this game getting mad. That was probably the worst team I think I had. Coupled with the fact that this Raider was a stalker. And now with that one bad match, I'm literally one more away from ranking down. Have ample time to leave, and you're just like, oh no, I would much rather Boo kill me. Man, so Chronica mentality. Well, here's the thing. Here's the difference. Chronica had it won, but she's stupid. There was no winning this one. This was Paragus energy. This was everybody's getting washed, so allow me to try to set the course for whatever planet on this particular ship and hope that Broly doesn't track me. And now, please game, show me the difference in quality of matches when it comes to that BS team that I was just blessed with, quote unquote, versus the team I'm about to fight, which is probably going to have at least 3 Z ranks in there, and a faraway map. Okay, never mind. Regardless, I know it's going to be annoying. Believe me, I can just tell when it's annoying. But yeah, if I had to choose my favorite outfits, let's see here. I'm looking at everybody's right now on Wikipedia right now. So I'm not. Well, one of them is D-Luke, but D-Luke is the only character who's a 5-star outfit. Everybody else is just 4-star. Like, I remember that his cost the most out of anybody. I'm not even gonna say Sing Show, because he stole Furina's outfit. So Ningguang's I like Ganyu's, I like Keqing's, Kirara, Shenhe. I forgot that Nilou had one. As a matter of fact, I keep forgetting she's in the game. Things will stop happening. I literally keep forgetting that Nilou's in the game, and she's not even bad. Let's see what happens. No, that's the thing, though. I may be... You need to sue your barber.
Wait, there you are.
There is somebody out there with a Nimbus. Yeah, you buddy. Yeah, that's right. You better back up some if I come up there. Yeah, so they can keep tracking me.
I see you out of your misery right now. Your body is mine to command.
Looks like a fly in the window. I missed it.
So, there are still some of you remaining? I was fortunate.
I know where to go though. All I do is look to my right.
Right here.
Of course I find that.
This is it.
All right.
Yeah, why don't you freaking you're way out of that one. Oh, cool.
Have you now? Before you die, allow me to show you the fully evolved Tufple is
You may or may not have just screwed your own team doing that. No, you don't.
eradicate each and every one of you pathetic ants! Revenge that fall! Don't worry, I'll make the pain stop.
I can't nimish wear that one, can you? I have every right to talk my trash right now. I can hate these tactics. C and D, huh? There's still a civilian to be found.
Baby, my lord, accept this and rise again!
Might jinx it, but I have to hope this match doesn't disconnect on me. I know what to do. Hey, rest my shoulder for a little bit, buddy. Don't blow anything up just yet. I'm fighting people in breakers, and I'm toasting the, I'm beating the crap out of this baby right now, and they freaking deserve this.
Comes the massacre.
Not gonna lie, I kinda became a hypocrite with the emotes there. I needed the 1 platinum. I needed to down that one person, I believe, to get what I needed, but I don't really care. All I gotta do is have another match like that in the future and I'll be able to rank up. Hear me out. Breakers maybe going to be free to play. They're finally going to add Breakers to Xenoverse 2 because Breakers is another game mode anyway. This game should have been free from the start. With the stuff they add, with them having no pity system, coupled with the fact that a lot of stuff in the shop is TP token based, which you can only get from the the shop. And I say that because this game doesn't give you nearly enough to where you can actually get what you want just by solely grinding for the game. Any other game you can, any other game you play, even a game like Genshin Impact, I said it before, even that game, you can literally just play the game, you can do the events, you can get the points necessary to get the character and weapon that you want. You might lose the pity, but it's guaranteed you'll get it next time. No matter, regardless of what banner it is, standard or not standard, just like the character banner, pretty much. On top of that, the game is free. This game you pay for, there's no pity system, and it's like even when you look at a game like Genshin Squadron, I hear that game's gonna be free, and that game was actually pretty entertaining from when I played the beta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's cauliflower. She and I gotta have a little bit of a talk when I get over there, but like for the most part, like the game is actually pretty entertaining, especially more so if you're playing with your friends. If it didn't already, say what's up, Demon. What's up, Demon? But yeah. The community been asking for this game to become free to play, by the way. The thing is, they might counter by saying, oh, but the game was free to play at one point. It was free with PlayStation Plus. Yeah, it was PlayStation Plus. Because first off, I'm going to tell you right now, that's, well, I mean, if you want to say it's free, I guess, but you have to keep paying for PlayStation Plus to keep the game. So it's like, you're still it's like you're still paying to play the game. Actually, even more so. Like the only way you're not is if you pretty much have, during some sort of sale way back when, purchased PlayStation Plus multiple times over to the point where it's never going to run out as long as you're on PlayStation. Then it doesn't matter what you play. How come you didn't get Vegeta and Ginyu yet? They're not worth the stress. I'll tell you that right now. I got stressed out playing Broly and Goku Black. Those two are worse than those two. Especially, I mean, hold on. Number one, Vegeta's not bad. He's not bad. Now the Ginyu Force, however, their last days of being good or decent was around season 4, if not season 3. Something happened after that. I don't know if they got, like, I forget if they got nerfed to a degree, but all I know is that you don't see them win nearly as often. They were actually a menace in the public test server, and it actually felt like an earned W when you beat them. Just like the earlier seasons. Something happened later, whereas most matches for the survivors became easy as getting like a toy in your Happy Meal McDonald's, because just hand out free wins to everybody survivor based when came season 5 and 6. Because season 5 again, that was when they included the spaceship and people had instant rise with it, so they could just get away from any scenario. Unless Caulifla gets nerfed in Gekisan Squadron. We'll see. Because she was the terror of the universe in that game. Let's say like her and who else was it? There was someone else. Maybe Android 18 because of her power type. I say she was incredibly powerful. Like she was actually one of my favorite characters to play in that game. By the way, Gekisan Squadron is expected to release around October. There's a couple stuff being in October. But again, I'm excited for that because unlike this game, that game's gonna be free to play. And again, like I said, if this game was free, yeah, it's actually free to play. And the thing is, if this game was free to play and you actually got better rewards for linking it with Xenoverse, such as some of the clothes you get in this game, it would be much better. But the only thing you get are like tickets and loading screens. Which, by the way, Demon, you probably didn't see if I didn't catch it, but there will probably be no more loading screens, breakers-wise, after the 30th of July, because this game, Demon Life, you didn't already hear, is discontinuing its link with Xenoverse, which is already a sign of things to come. Yeah, yeah. You're no good pre-mades. Talking about. Then we got a guy whose name is just F this game. Well, I mean, you're still on there in your Z2, so. And then this guy said, in this guy's name, Breakers Game of the Year 2025. This had to have been the only game you ever played in the past 2 decades. You skipped everything. As a matter of fact, no. Let's say 3 decades. There was a lot of good games in 2004. Let's see here. To make things worse, in 2023, for some reason, they increased the price of PlayStation Plus. I don't know why. They've increased the prices on that, and then some of the companies like increased the prices on their games, like $80, $90, or $100. You already see it with Nintendo Switch 2, with them charging you a lot of money just to play Donkey Kong or Mario Kart, which again doesn't play too much different from any other one. Why don't you do trial matches with others?
This isn't good.
A couple of reasons. One of which is that a lot of people just gave up on Breakers.
Thank you.
Coupled with the fact that what else is there? Like it'll feel like season 1 with the stream sniping, which is what happened before. Whereas it's like season 1 where we were all a team and everything, or we're just fighting each other. There were people watching my stream knowing where I was at every given moment. It's kind of I don't know, it's kind of annoying. And then on top of that, there was one other reason. Oh yeah, because of the region, the coast lock. So the people I do want to play with, I can't anyway.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a creative
Like what? The Disaster Knows Concord? Wait, what about that game again?
Find the power keys.
The game with the ugliest attires in history? Because that game, I don't know what. Here's the thing. Sometimes you can compare certain games outfits to other games. I cannot compare that game to anything. Don't worry, I'm getting to the comments. It's just I'm looking at this match while also looking at that. Only reason why I can remember, apparently, someone mentioned that Sony can make games of better quality. I mean, again, it's like you try to compare the systems is like, I want to say like exclusive characters, like like Kratos for the PlayStation. We have people like Master Chief for the Xbox. We have people like Metroid for the Nintendo. And stuff like that. Even Concord's best character design is still bad. Okay. It has it, like, I'm not going to ask you to look it up and tell me what your best one is, but I would have to look at it myself. Everybody has their own tastes when it comes to outfits, so I give Unbreakers and for good reason. Yeah, because again, like the community is giving, but they're not getting. Like the game, like the community is giving these guys so much money, trying to get certain transfers and the like, and some other stuff, and all we get in return is Golden Frieza. The laziest thing this game has right now, which was like I said, I assumed that was impossible after the season 6 fiasco.
You know what to do with that key.
But they just outdo themselves in terms of how lazy they get. The Raiders' name is so cool. Well, oh yeah, that was the Breakers Game of the Year.
Use it quick.
That is funny though. Civilians are gone. He must have had a no. I was about to say he must have had a radar, but he does have the energy scope. It's still really bad. I know. Let me check something real quick on Discord while I'm flying. Okay, now it's just another random picture. I wonder how they would react to the character designs on Concord. I can only imagine that. See another YouTuber, like a fashion designer, reacts. Because there's always some sort of person reacting to stuff. There's always doctors reacting to medical content. We got martial artists with other games like Mortal Kombat.
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Like, so I can only imagine somebody visually judging the outfits of Concord. Every review will most likely be negative, with the exception of one. Maybe. It might be slightly passable. I'm assuming. Because again, I didn't look at the game too long. I only meme on it because of how bad it, like just how bad it got. Just freaking zero support. I probably currently have more viewers than that game made money. Because, and again, a lot of games have their particular selling points, and from what I remember, that game was in development for a long time. And all I need is one medium change. Then I can actually... Wait a minute. Is he... I'm trying to think. Does he have a power key on him? Because you can tell based on the speed they're moving. It's a bike. Okay, one small change.
Looks like you need some power keys. I'm sending them over now.
Okay, so he's actually not a... He's actually not a piece of trash, and actually set the power key in there. Because some people will play like garbage and literally hog the keys the entire time and run off.
Bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Great. You know what to do with that key. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Is he firing at me? Oh, never mind. He's aiming at him.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad.
Okay, just distract him long enough, King Kai.
Exercise
No.
extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I ain't gonna go where that guy's body is.
Machine is ready. Head to
Get that soul. And there might be a change over there.
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
A transformation is within parameters.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Wait, was that a Dragon Ball?
Enough of this. I'm activating Cellmax. Enough of this foolishness.
Doctor!
I could have swore I saw a Dragon Ball over here.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
All right.
I should be safe now, right?
Buy me some time. I sent over a super transfer. Be careful with it. Should make it easier to deal with.
Oh, no, no, no.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
That should do it.
Thanks!
I don't know what his plan is. Every time I get near, he's gonna try to charge him. Lag. All right. Let's try this then.
I'm close. Wait, what?
So you're hiding. You're hiding. You're hiding. You're hiding. What, does anybody? Is anybody actually doing anything? I feel like whatever damage I did. Like, I was actually doing more than these guys. Probably not gonna stick around for this one. I already know the result. So I was trying to stomp where I possibly could. I probably should have let the Roshi guy actually get the super transfer, since I think he technically died. All I had to do was back him up. But as you can see, no one backed anybody up, so it didn't matter at the end. I'll do a few more. How long have I been doing this? Okay. But yeah, I'll do a few more. I'm actually gonna be right back. Just take probably what, like a minute after 2 minutes. It's nothing too important. Let's see if we can find something. Okay, I'm back. That may or may not have been actual minute and a half, like, because it's only got the time elapsed. Alright. Okay. Just checking some Discord stuff, so I'm doing. Alright. Let's see here. This is what I should be doing, so sustain to finish up on that drawing. Okay. Why is there a lot of Z5 raiders? Like, if you get Z5 as raider, what's the point? Like, there is no actual point to continuing. You already got the rewards you want, unless you're just doing it for fun. But it's Golden Frieza. Not where the drawing look perfect. What is this person supposed to be? I'm sorry, I just hate that particular face, the third guy. Like an angry Lego with lipstick. If I see anyone saying the drawing is quote-unquote trash, I'm always going to believe they either have unrealistically high standards or they're just being petty. See, for them to call something like that trash is them saying that they can do better.
I've set a super time machine as well as a
Because that's what I'm assuming if they say that a drawing is trash.
find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Because again, it's also like calling certain people trash and stuff when they're playing sports or something like that, but the person who's saying that is not on the field themselves.
You're a big help.
Because me, I haven't said anything about anybody's drawing being trash. Some of them are weirder than others, yes. But I never once called anyone's trash because I always appreciate the effort that they put into it.
I must apologize for my attitude before. I've underestimated you.
A fan-made drawing is almost on par with Akira Toriyama's to the quality of 200 come by.
What is this place?
It's just a matter of having the right coloring utensils. Colored pencil and stuff of the like isn't always going to do it. Because again, even when you look at a lot of people's like tutorials on drawings like Goku and other people, like they usually have like certain like special markers and stuff. Now, if I was as confident, I'd be doing the same. But the thing is, like, again, one mess up and that's that.
Is anyone out there?
Plus, people are doing,
Great.
going to have their own art styles anyway. That's also the thing. Not everybody's going to have the same art style. And they're literally just spoon feeding me change this match.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Do it, Mr. Trap. There's obviously a trap. He's right there. Oh, I hope he didn't see me do that. You just might be. Wait a minute, huh? Oh, I knew he was doing.
Thanks.
He was looking at the civilian thinking that he can just go over here as soon as he blows the area up. Only for him to unfortunately find absolutely nothing.
New power key. Place it now.
He might have a radar on him. He's getting a little too close to the other guy. It might be suicide, but I might have to fight him off. Because the other guy's level 1. I'm the only level 3 here. If anybody has a super rocket launcher, now's the time.
I'm close.
I had to set it down because again, he might have a radar.
What now?
Oh, yep, I'm dead.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're
I'm
done.
not, I'm not mad. I did what I could.
The startup system
How heavy is my character just thinking the world like that fast?
can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. It's
Wait, we have
so
all
try
7 Dragon
carefully
Balls.
if you want to get closer.
That person has 1. 2 are next to me, and then 4 is over there.
To a new level, my friend.
The startup system.
Oh, this guy here.
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. An ally needs your help.
He
You don't know what danger awaits.
he was that petty when it came to the Dragon Balls.
Escape
He
time machine. Use it to
well,
get out
he
of
lost 2 of them. Had to blow it up early.
You must die by my hand!
I've set the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
He was literally giving you the hands just now.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
You must die by my hand!
And here comes Zarbon. I know he's coming.
I must commend you on making it this far without dying.
Like clockwork, look at he's just sitting there. I knew he'd be over here. Dude, you may as well go. Everybody can't keys.
Now you stop wasting my time and kill you right now!
You gotta do something, man. Why is that keychain off your body? It looks like that's another error that this game could do with fixing.
I've set the
Because there's always something this game has.
get out of there.
Close.
Because I told you, for some reason, they said that they fixed a lot of stuff, and then more stuff rises. Okay, so we got another wasted match. Hmm. I'm just checking something. Okay. And again, I am here. I'm just, you know, just working on some of the drawings I should have way back when. I'm trying to be patient. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Because while I'm also doing that, I'm also just thinking about what else I can actually discuss. And I feel like I did a lot of that earlier in the stream. I mean, I've already said this earlier as a joke, but seeing as how Breaker is going to be unlinking with Xenoverse, do you think that Xenoverse is going to link to a game like Gekishin Squadron next or something? To where you log into that game and get rewards? Not sure? Alright. Because again, the game is free, from what I understand, coming out in October. So, I guess we just have to wait. And I say that because, after giving it more thought, Breakers, when you linked it to this game, you got tickets, you got artworks, you know, stuff like that. You look at Xenoverse when you had a Japanese save file with fighters, then that's when you got the Android 21 clothing. So I'm expecting something of Gekishin Squadron to happen. So that one, whether it be yes or no, might be, me personally, it's leaning towards a slight yes. I mean, I could be wrong, but like that might happen, seeing as how it linked with 2 other games in the past. You see who? Oh, Shenron. And Unisage. Wait, you see Unisage? Oh, Toma Maria. Frankly, linking Xenoverse to a Breaker gave it more life and reason to play for 2 weeks. Yeah, now that they're unleaking, what's there to play it for? All we got is ranked over here. Because again, at least with this game, you could play it, and it's like you could get more artworks for Xenoverse at least.
All I need is one clean hit.
I see. No, the art with 2 tokens, Zeddy, etc.
I will not.
Also, bootleg Master Roshi. Good aim. I don't know who that is. He ain't a master of anybody I know. Don't like that.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
Okay.
Find the power key.
And now Breaker's artworks are going to be raid event rewards. So technically meaning that if you already got those, you'll just be doing particular raids just to get TP medals. Actually, speaking of the raids, this newest one with Raditz, remember this correctly, you guys only have what, like 50 minutes left on that one?
Thanks.
So for those who didn't get it or trying to get the last minute points, now's the time. Me, I already did it. I did it like the last time I streamed it.
You simpleton. You're clearly unaware that I've undergone a transformation.
Everybody knows you're undergoing a transformation. You heard the dramatic music and everything, Frieza. Tomorrow is going to be a Bojack raid. Bojack is behind it.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I need to get out of here.
I would say
I should be safe now, right?
careful now. This won't be.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I must apologize for my attitude before.
I need help.
I thought he was going to come in here and murder. I thought he was going to come in here and off this guy, so why I backed up a little bit.
I'm close.
Oh, shoot you right there.
Quite some time.
That's a new power key.
I already know what's going to happen. It didn't matter where I put it now. But yeah, this Bojack raid, is it a light raid or a number one? That's why I don't pick Great Saiyan, man. That key blast right there. Worst of its kind. Light raid, he's definitely getting behind Wolf Den.
Somebody's down.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Exercise extreme.
So Bojack, Mrs. correctly, does he have he has that Pillar Storm, does he?
If you intend to rescue them,
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if he has Peelstorm, he's very unlucky. Because I'm picking a Cyberman for that.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Like he isn't. Yeah, but I said like the red.
I'm in trouble.
Are you freaking serious? This dude here. Let me guess. I'm gonna go over to some other place. Gonna blow area up too.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
I'm guessing that's Revenge of the Great Sandman for at the movie. Where the Great Sandman beat him in a single hit.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going
Where's this
out.
man's soul?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
I passed by it that.
Rushing
Okay.
in. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Okay, stay calm.
It's fortunate.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm probably dead. Yep.
Wait, what? Ah! After it!
You fool! No way pathetic ones like you could ever defeat me!
Oh, really bad left there. What is that? Okay, so obviously they're not going to kill him. Probably just get to the next one. There is no way that's bronze distance travel. You are lying. At this point, like I said before, the game is making stuff up so I don't go as far. Not even a silver distance travel. That was bronze, apparently, according to the game. Like, what cost? Like, how far do I have to get a good medal? And again, like I said before, they literally give me matches like that or medals like that at least, just to ensure that I don't rank up like any. I could be doing the absolute best, and they'll give me two, and they'll give me like two, not two, like, okay, you know what, let's say two, like two if not three platinums, and the rest of it's silver. So I rank up by like 2 ticks, if that. Like this one, if not the next one, might be the last one. I've already been streaming this long enough, while simultaneously, the matches aren't getting any better.
We have nice new items in stock.
I never did check the shop. It wouldn't matter because I know nothing's new over here. Okay. Yeah, we're losing this one. I can tell based on 2 if not 3 people on my team. So it's gonna result in me going back to S4 and I have to work 3 times as hard just to get back to freaking Z1. And throughout the entire stream, not a single cell to be found, not a single Ginyu Force to be found. I streamed this for 5 hours and didn't see those 2. I think I saw but like 1 Boo. Pretty sure he died. Then the rest of it was Goku Black here. Let's see here.
Oh, you don't understand. Your time is already at an end.
So nobody picked Solar Ginyu this stream unless someone did and I was away for the chat. No, they didn't. I was here the whole time. Where is that thing? Second person. Indescribable. Now I can appropriately compare an individual to Concord. Now I actually can. At first it was incomparable, but we actually found an individual, and we go get another flying Nimbus.
Short time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I already told you, if
For impatience.
like,
It's your turn.
I'll tell you right now, like if I was paid a quarter
What more?
for every single time that I heard Flying Nimbus, I would be able to, for every viewer right now, buy them a year's worth of PlayStation Plus.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I hear it that frequently, just so you know that. Whether on the Raider or on the Survivor, I hear it very frequently.
No need for impatience. It's your turn now.
He was whining, the civilian.
You be careful too, okay?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Where'd you scurry off to now?
I don't think he scurried anywhere. I think he kind of got picked up and freaking key blasted in the face by you. Unless you're referring to some other guy that you might have missed, which I doubt. You can just use key detection for that.
Change!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Cool, somebody picking him up.
Hiding again? Not for long. Where'd you scurry off to now? Oh, before we begin, where am I?
There's gotta be some gloves.
Thanks.
Change!
Watch, it's gonna say bronze. It's gonna say like bronze civilian. Speaking of, where's the civilian at?
That's a new power key. Place it now. An ally needs your help.
Someone
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
You be careful too, okay?
I'm close. Change! Oh, no, no, no.
Hiding again? Not for long.
To do it. I owe you.
But if I'm gonna be honest, they're probably gonna give me something like silver civilian,
Buddy's down.
bronze distance traveled,
Extreme caution if you're going to help
and probably something random that's
them. You know what to do
gold.
with that key.
Probably like searching or something. Is he level 2 strategy?
Another power key. Use it quick.
You better not be level 2 strategy.
Change! That's real too.
More. Should stain the map.
Change!
He tried to get me just now. Now you want to go in this cave and find out Goku Black? Kind of waiting on it at this point. Because you've been doing nothing but level 2 strategy and camping up there the whole time. Is he? Oh. He has those 2 strategies. He's kind of just running away from them the entire time.
No! Wait, what?
Yeah, one more to, I got one more to work with, buddy. You can stall all you want.
Wait, what?
I see you're trying to bore my character to death.
Fighting again.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
That is boring. He's gonna sit there and alternate between the far key blasts.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, now you're gonna blow up areas. Now you got a pair of balls on you all of a sudden.
I should be safe now, right?
Wait a minute, where's Nina? Hold on. Hey, come here real quick.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Is no one gonna fight this dude?
The startup system is under attack.
Nobody at all.
Stop it if you can.
So we're gonna let this guy blow this thing up.
Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon
Shake
that's
my head.
indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
You would love nothing more than to defeat me.
Nah, at this point I'd much rather just up and just leave. The guy already bored everybody to death.
What you fail to realize is that this race deserves to end.
Cause I was under the impression that as Goku Black, as a Z rank, he was actually gonna give me a fight. He just kind of flew off into the distance, did absolutely nothing.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
This is one of the few matches where I say that even though the Raider technically I guess won the match, assuming he doesn't get killed by this guy, he should rank down some for this because people literally get rewarded for gameplay like this. He's not even finishing him off to get to level 3 to get just a little bit more points.
What you failed to
He's more
realize
comfortable just
is that
spamming emotes
this
the entire
race
time
deserves to end.
as level 2.
Uh-oh.
It's heartbreaking to see a world so scarred.
Let's do this! Everyone, lend me your energy!
You have no chance of victory. Death is a
Spirit
mercy.
Bomb!
That was easily the most boring match. You wanna know how I know it was boring? My medals, in terms of rarity and stuff, how well I did, actually rivals yours. That's ridiculous, especially coming from a Z-rank Goku Black player. I feel ashamed to ever pick him as a character. But I'm gonna end it right here because that was at a point that was beyond disappointing. I'm not gonna do any 10 summons or anything. I'm gonna just call it. I already did a 10 summon earlier, and I'm pretty sure I don't have the Zenny to do another one anyway. So I'm gonna see y'all later. If you haven't, click the Discord link. That's all I can say. Freaking boring.